Good morning. Hello, hello. So I wasn't planning on going live this morning, but I'm in a mood. I'm up. It's 4 a.m. A little after. It's 4:11. I'm up and I'm awake, and I figured, fuck it. I got my coffee. I am chilling. And I was sitting here watching videos like I normally do. And I follow a comedian here on YouTube. Her name is Heather Land. If you've never heard of her, I will put her channel in the chat. And I felt the need to share some of her videos because she just makes you smile. It doesn't matter what mood, what mood you're in. You could be feeling some type of way, having a crappy day, whatever. Yoda says the first viewer gave me a thumbs down. Yeah, figures. Probably Raquel. That or Beanie. It was Beanie or Raquel. I don't know. Whoever is awake. So I'm watching her this morning and I'm just laughing and I'm like, oh, hey, Bucket. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Good morning. So I just felt that I would share these videos with you guys. Look, I'm going to put the StreamYard in if you guys want to come up. Hey, that one guy, Kevin. Welcome. I'm going to wait for some people to come in. It's still early, so I probably won't get a lot of people. I'm not tripping on that. I figured I would just give people a moment to come in, say hi, so that way I could say hi. And then I can share some of her videos. Before I forget, let me put her channel in the description here. Oh, not the description. Shit, I actually meant to do that and I completely forgot, but let me put it in the chat. She's hilarious. Let's see, here it is. Yeah, her name is Heather Land. She is a comedian, and she does this I Ain't Doing It series on her channel. It's hilarious. I love it. I look forward to him like every day. Oh, they just get better and better. Let's see. Oh God, I'm all kinds of messed up. It's too early. Okay, her name, I'm gonna put Heather Land. There we go. There's her channel. And we put the StreamYard in. There's the StreamYard. Hey, Tonic. There we go. And let me see what else do I need to do? I'm a mess this morning, guys. I'm usually much more organized than this. I think I should have given myself at least 10 minutes, but I didn't. I'm usually, see, look at me. Oh, see, I got 2 thumbs down. Told you. It's only a matter of time. One must have texted the other. Okay. Let me go into Discord. Just put it in my channel. I wonder why that background's coming up on there. That's weird. It's supposed to be my thumbnail that I put in there, but it's coming up the Golden Eyes background on my channel, the channel art. My Betsy Peeler original channel art. Okay. All right, got that done. Oh, sorry, guys.
You bloody will be.
I was doing some stuff.
Keeping his hat in the cold like that.
You noise boys. What are you noise boys doing up here? You're making all this noise. Okay.
Oh my good. Good morning, Shelly.
You're a noise
Good morning,
boy.
Teresa.
Okay, there you go. You're a noise boy. Okay, all this noise going on. You noise boys.
Oh my goodness! Shut up! It's too early for that.
It's too early. It's too early for you to be making all this noise. Okay, you noise boys.
Oh. Good morning, Tommy. And Yoda. Trump said, "Whoop whoop." Murph. Good morning.
Murph is a noise boy. Shelly's a noise boy.
Good morning. Ed Ramirez. Good morning. Bucket boy. Good morning, but I'll say it again.
Bucket boy, get up here. Noise boy.
Tonic, you sound terrible, you sad boy.
I'm not. Shelly, just read your pants. Oh my god, shut the fuck
up. Here, let me put my headphones on because it's still early. I don't want to wake anybody up. My daughter's asleep.
Okay. Well,
don't be making noise, you fucking noise boy. Golden eyes, you fucking noise boy.
What is up with this noise boy shit?
It's you. You a noise boy. You making all this noise. You're a noise boy.
I'm making noise. Okay.
Yeah. Get Bucket Boy up here. Get Bucket Boy's ass up here.
He was up here. He was up here for like a millisecond and then he left.
Get him the fuck up here. I'm here to make some noise. I'm here to be a boy. I'm here to be a noise boy.
Just ignore that sad boy making all the noise.
Oh my lord. Hey Cookie, good morning. Okay, so I don't know if you guys were here when I came in, when I first started the stream. I was talking about, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for me. It's 4:18 now. And I woke up, I'm awake, watching videos on YouTube. And I follow a comedian. Her name is Heather Land. I put her channel in the chat. You guys check her out. She's funny, but she has a series here on YouTube called I Ain't Doing It. And I actually post occasionally in Discord her videos because she's just funny and you can relate to, her.
Wait, hold on. Her videos are called I Ain't Doing It. So what does she do?
No, it's a series that she has it's called I Ain't Doing It.
Well, she's not doing anything.
She's from... Yeah, she's Southern. I believe she's from Tennessee. So she's got that, that twang, and she's just adorable. Anyway, she uses Snapchat filters, and she's just funny. So I was going to play some for you guys just to get a little bit of a giggle this morning.
This fucking
yeah, I'll wait for a bit for people to come. Hey, Bruce City, welcome. Good morning.
Oh, Bruce City, that guy's fucking famous.
Hi, Golden. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to give a shout out. Well, first of all, to the Noise Boys.
Yeah, the Noise Boys.
Yeah, I definitely have to give them a shout out. Once again, that's to the Noise Boys.
Yeah. What is the Noise Boys?
You don't know the
Tonic. Golden, we really don't know who the Noise Boys are?
No, it sounds irritating. They sound annoying as fuck.
They are.
Just saying.
You know who the Noise Boys are. That's okay.
Yeah,
everybody knows who the Noise Boys are.
Yeah, Shelly, if you knew, or sorry, Golden Eyes, if you knew, you wouldn't be asking it that you don't know, because you know it when you know. Okay, you need to be in the know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Yeah, now you know.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Excuse me. At least. So Murph, I want to tell you. I'm going to tell Murph first of all that, hey, so sorry to hear that you're recovering from that. My mom went through that 3 times. Her sugars were at 1,600 the last time, and that's no joke. So I'm really happy that you're even like in the chat, and I hope you recover and yeah, from that. So sorry to
No,
hear
no, no.
about that,
Okay,
dude.
Bucket
Oh,
Boy.
I didn't know that
No,
Murph
hold on.
was sick. I'm sorry, Murph. I didn't know.
Hold on. Bucket Boy needs to get up
Get
here.
well
'Cause
soon.
we need to talk about legal stuff. Okay, Bucket Boy, you need to get the fuck up here. Stop being a baby. You need to
Yeah.
approach me. You have a court case that you are
Mhm.
having to deal with me. Okay, so you're gonna have to talk to me eventually. If you don't talk to me now, I'm gonna see you in court.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Teresa
serious.
R. I want to say hi to Teresa R. real quick. And just give a shout out, and also to Bruce City News. Man, I heard you blowing up, so I wanted to give you a shout out for that shit too. Okay, you are definitely not a noise
I
voice.
want to ask Golden Eyes a question.
Sure.
Okay, serious question, Golden Eyes. Is this your panel or is it their panel?
It's mine.
Hey, Golden
Well,
Eyes,
you
who is this
take it
noise boy?
over. Shut
Who
up,
is this
sad
fucking
boy.
noise boy?
Shut up, sad
Okay.
boy.
Okay.
You're not taking over the panel just
I don't
because you
need it.
lost your hand the other night.
I don't need to take this from a fucking noise boy. This fucking noise boy.
I still have yet to be, for somebody to define what a noise boy is.
Hold on.
Other
Golden Eyes,
than
you hear this guy?
it's obviously freaking annoying so far.
No, you hear this
Just
guy? You hear this guy over here? Noise boy.
Oh, crazy dingo. Well, that's a
See
good
this
example.
guy
Oh my
underneath me?
Good
lord.
example.
Okay.
See the guy underneath me? Sad boy. See the woman underneath you? Sad girl.
Sad boy.
I don't
Sad
need to take that. I
girl.
don't need to take that from a fucking noise boy. Okay, why is Fox
Okay, so
going to threaten Bucket Boy? I'm going to threaten I'm going to sue Bucket Boy because he threatened to murder me.
No, he threatened to sue you, so that's probably why you want to sue him.
oh god.
Gosh, Tonic.
Good morning, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
Morning, everybody. Dingo,
Oh,
where have
shit.
you been?
Oh fuck! It's fucking Teresa. I'm out of here.
Don't.
leave.
Oh my
Up
god.
here, fox hat guy.
Oh my lord.
Never had any problems with him. I think
He just quit on a race.
He's just being silly. He's being silly. Tonic.
Yeah. He hasn't been to bed yet. He's
Well,
just silly.
Has he really? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I
I
haven't
wanted to
either.
find out
So.
why he was suing Bucket Boy. I
Mm.
figured there was a good story behind it.
I heard about something like that about a week ago when they were talking about it, but I have no clue what it was about. He said something about he threatened him or some shit.
Oh,
But I
nice.
guess there's been dissension between the two of them for a minute, so I don't know.
I'm sorry
maybe
to hear
Buck-
that.
Yeah, maybe Bucket can come up and clarify. Who knows?
Well, they're both funny. Both funny
Yeah.
guys.
Mhm.
Well, they were all in the basement, and the moment that I brought all of them up, I think Bucket saw Tonic, and then he boned out. So I'm assuming that's what it was about, because he was the first one in my basement.
Well, Bucket, now, look, I ran Tonic off. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he's
Well,
back.
Oh, Bucket,
He's back. Fox hat.
Bucket, don't be a
Teresa-
bonehead. Come on up.
Look,
for the
if
panel.
Teresa's not going to come at me sideways, I can explain it. Okay.
I won't. I figured there was a good story.
Yeah, you got to
Hey.
hit him straight on, Teresa.
Okay, Teresa, you need to calm down. I'm going to tell you that right now.
First off,
Good
She's-
morning,
she's-
Nun.
she's-
first off,
she's,
don't say anything funny.
She's calm. Oh, don't
Teresa,
say anything because everything he
Teresa,
says is funny.
I swear to God, Teresa. I swear. I can't
Swear to
even.
God.
Okay, I can't even.
Mm.
That's
Literally,
funny. I want this to be
literally
completely
can't
serious.
even. Okay, so Bucket Boy
Noise boy.
threatened to. Well, first of all, yes, he's a noise boy. Second of all, he threatened to murder me.
Murder.
Yeah. So I don't really like being murdered. I don't even like the idea of being murdered.
Opposite of
But-
red rum.
Yeah. Okay, so
Jeez.
if I this
People
thing,
People
Teresa,
threaten murder on YouTube all the time.
but Teresa, if I was murdered, I wouldn't be alive anymore.
Mm-mm.
You never
That's
know.
that would
Yeah,
be
that's
the
the difference. Yeah.
You could fake
part
murder.
of. I need a Xanax.
I need a tonic who's alive.
This
I
thing,
need a
Teresa.
scotch.
Golden
Teresa-
needs a Xanax. I need a tonic.
How
Get
many-
it? A
How many
tonic?
people,
Gin and tonic?
Teresa?
Never mind.
How many
Oh, Lord.
people? How many people that have been murdered do you know that are still alive today?
PW.
I know of a couple.
Name one person that got murdered that's still alive. They're not. Okay.
Jesus.
Jesus didn't exist.
He died, but he came back alive.
Yeah, no.
Kind of like what zombies do, but he was Jesus.
Good morning, Blue.
So he's better than that.
Jesus is a prime example.
Booty Wart's never threatened to murder me. That's why we're still friends.
Yeah.
Booty Wart has been murdered, though. And he is also still alive.
I tell you who you can't murder, the A1 community.
Also, Booty
they're
Wart.
too saucy.
Booty Wart is a confirmed noise boy.
I think that you and Bucket Boy have more in common than you're willing to admit.
Someone told me
Tonic, shut him down on that one, please.
Someone told me that Booty Wart is Colorado Donkey Watch. Just so
well, Booty Wart is actually Colorado Donkey Puncher. So that's
Donkey Show.
Yeah. Colorado Donkey Wart.
But Booty Warts, no, we don't, because Bucket Boy wants me murdered, and I don't want to be murdered. Okay.
But
you
have a Hatchet Man necklace, and he has a Hatchet Man tattoo.
That means nothing.
Is he sending a hit squad after you, or is he just going to murder you with his bare hands? Or
I figured he was
how the murder is going to go?
I thought he was going to chew me with his teeth to death.
It's
oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, it's singular, not plural on Booty Wart.
Yeah. So he wasn't going to wear a mask. So
the police by a shark.
The police told him to wear a mask.
Just like it. Yep.
And he refuses to wear a mask. Yeah. So again, Teresa, I don't want to be murdered. I don't want to fucking be murdered. Okay. Do you understand?
There's nothing to it. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I think it is a big deal. All right.
Tonic, don't die. Please don't die.
I'm trying to, but Bucket Boy seems to want me dead.
Have you thought about wrapping yourself up in bubble wrap?
Enjoy yourself.
Bye, Dingo.
Come on. Oh, what a fucking spoiled sport. Jesus goddamn Christ.
We will miss you, Dingo.
No,
we miss you, Tonic.
You learned a good conversation
I'm sorry
with Golden
you have to
Eyes.
get murdered, Tonic. I'm sorry.
What?
I don't want that to fucking happen, okay? Bucket Boy wants that to happen, and I'm sick of
Bucket, I need to talk to you about this. Come up on the panel. I need to, get this hashed out before he gets cashed out.
Bucket Boy, I will see you in court, okay? I will fucking see you in court.
Bucket Boy couldn't hurt anybody though, so I really don't think that's going to be plausible.
Tommy Larson is right. You can only be murdered once. So
I was just going to highlight that comment.
Yeah, it won't hurt much.
That's a good thing.
Yeah,
unless you are, unless you're, I don't know, you must have done something. I don't know if you believe in purgatory and you have to relive your murder and your death over and over and over. That would definitely suck. Yes.
Tommy, let's calm down. All right.
Kind of like The Grudge.
All right. I'm kind of sick of this. Just thinking about it is making me think that Bucket Boy is not taking this court case seriously, and he needs to actually approach me with this shit. Okay, because I'm sick of having him run away. All right.
You can file that in the people's court.
Your mic is really fucked up, Tonic.
Yeah, it is.
The fuck is wrong?
It's because I'm annoyed. It's because I'm annoyed.
Well, yeah. Anybody who approaches it in this manner has to be a noise boy.
Yeah. All right. Golden Eyes don't know. She don't fucking know.
Yeah, she's just agreeing. Oh, yeah,
I don't know. But your mic is really jacked up. I don't know. It's like
sounds like you sweated all over it or something.
Yeah, something.
It's like you dropped your balls on it and fucked it out.
Yeah,
damn, Shelly is in a mood this morning, isn't she?
I didn't think about that. I just thought he might have sweated on it. I guess it could be that.
She's talking about teabagging his fucking mic.
Maybe he sweated a lot while he slept.
I don't know. I think it's sweat. I think of it on the balls.
Wow. I just started drinking my coffee. I need another double shot of espresso, I think, that's so funny.
Murph, calm the fuck down.
Now, this is just a suggestion. Why don't you two kiss and make up and save your money so you can get a new mic and Bucket Boy can get his toothpick?
Because I don't want to be murdered. Please, I don't want to be fucking murdered.
Hey, did you say you were going to file this in the people's court? Where are you filing it?
Well, no, I'm going to take it to Judge Judy. Yeah. Okay. So as soon as I take it to Judge Judy, all right, this can all be solved. But until Bucket Boy needs to approach me like a man.
Yeah.
You know, man.
Oh, yeah, he does. I know it.
Too funny.
I'm still in Discord. Yeah, I can hear you. Shit, I'm talking to people in Discord. Shit.
Negro Locksmith is here saying, what did he say? Crap, I lost
He
it.
says you have bugs.
I had
one of the
bugs,
things.
whatever that means. And then Bruce City News is Shelly is a freak.
I think they're laughing with you. See,
Yeah,
Murph's laughing.
Of course they are.
Bruce laughing.
Bruce,
What kind
so
of
you called me.
picture is that?
We all want the best for each other. Let's face it. That's just how it is.
Shelly, what
gosh.
picture is that? What is that gold stuff on? Is that you or is that a?
Yeah, that's me with no black glasses on.
She was huffing paint. Yeah, she was huffing paint.
Up.
You stuck your face in a paint bucket.
Oh my gosh.
That's some really nice gold paint, though. I like the color.
Actually, you can turn any gold eyeshadow if you dip your brush in alcohol prior to. It'll turn any gold eyeshadow into a paint that'll stay all night, by the way, just so you know.
Wait, hold on. Say that
trick.
again. Say that again. So,
like on how? Okay, you take alcohol.
Yeah.
Just regular isopropyl alcohol, 70%, right? You dip your brush, your eyeshadow brush, or whatever brush you're using, makeup brush. You dip it, and then you put it in the eyeshadow, your metallic eyeshadow, and then you apply it to your face like you have right here, and it'll stay all night. It won't budge. You could put your hand over it. You can rub your face. You can fall face drunk in fucking water, and it won't go anywhere.
I only have one eyeshadow, and it's about 10 years old. I think it's like a silvery pink, though. I might try that.
Yeah, it'll last all day.
It might be. It might work. Yeah, even though it's 10 years old.
It does work.
I can see
mascara. Don't even fucking think about.
I can see wasting it on that 10-year-old.
Actually, it's a good trip. It's a good tip for people who have like allergies to that makeup. That like don't go to Party City on Halloween and get that cream shit. You'll break out. It's horrible. And the alcohol doesn't clog your pores. It's a bit drying, I'm not going to lie, but moisturize really, really well beforehand, and you'll be okay.
People thought I was really passionate the last time our band played out, but it was because I wore makeup and I rubbed it in my eyeball and was crying the rest of the night.
Mascara will do that.
Look, all I had to do was talk about makeup and tonic bones out. He leaves.
Yeah, he did. But he hasn't. Well, I haven't been to bed yet. He hasn't been to bed yet since I ended my stream last night.
Mm-hmm.
What you been doing?
Wow. I went to bed pretty early.
No. I'm just saying. He told me he hasn't been to bed yet.
I went to bed early.
Mm-hmm.
I was like after 10th man stream. I didn't even wait for it to for his stream to end. I was just kind of over it. I left and I just turned YouTube off and just kind of chilled. I ended up falling asleep and I didn't wake up till like 3:30 this morning.
What was his stream about? Good morning, Murph.
Well, I'm assuming he said live again, so I guess he went live for a while. He went live a couple of times yesterday, and then last night, Polly's stream got brought up, and he was watching it on a private. Well, it wasn't private. It was like after his stream had ended, people still hung up on panel and just kind of, we're talking. And the stream got brought up, and he was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live with this. So he went live, and they discussed it. Or we all discussed it because I was up there too. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Anyway.
I'm going to go to bed, guys. So it was so good seeing you, Golden.
Oh, it was nice seeing you too, Shelly. Get some rest. Thanks for coming up.
Stay like all of y'all.
Bye, Teresa. Bye, Booty Wart.
Bye, Shelly.
Bye, Shelly.
Bye, Shelly.
Oh, God. I remember those days, staying up all night. Sometimes I get like that, though, where I can't sleep, and I'm just like, screw it. I can't watch anything on TV. It's just nothing to do. So I'll just talk to everyone on YouTube.
I slept all day yesterday, and then I got up and I watched the Leon Valley. You know, they had a meeting last night, and I watched a little of that, and then I couldn't sleep. I dozed off for about 15 minutes, and I was like wide awake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like I said, I was sitting here, got up this morning, and I was watching videos of Heather Land. Oh my God, that girl, she just cracks me up. I never, I didn't even notice when I first started watching her. I only got notifications for her, I ain't doing it stream, like her videos. And then I realized after doing a little bit of, just looking around on her YouTube channel, she's a comedian and she actually goes all over the country, and she's pretty funny. So I was going to share with you guys, if you don't mind, do you guys want to watch a couple of her videos with me?
Roll that bean footage.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, she's funny. Okay, hold on. Let me get the video.
Is this Tickle Me Heather, or is this just another Heather?
No, her name is Heather Land. Heather Land. And let me go to her playlist here. Oop, I've already got one started.
I've seen her before.
The world is a scary place right now, and we are all afraid. But look at here. If y'all don't start leaving me and my family some toilet paper in the darn grocery store, you gonna have more than this coronavirus to be afraid of. Not one stinking square left. Like, we need to wipe too. And why the toilet paper? Did I miss the memo that said the coronavirus causes uncontrollable bowel movements? I must have missed that. I'm going to tell you what we need to be more afraid of losing besides our bowel control, our sanity. Our kids are getting let out of school another week. Need to be buying Xanax instead of toilet paper. Good Lord. I'm going to tell you what, I'd rather wipe with a cheese grater than to start hoarding toilet paper. I ain't doing it. Many things in our world today are ever changing. But one thing you can count on that will always stay the same is the McDonald's drive-thru menu. How do you not know? What are you doing up there? Waiting on that speaker to read your mind? I can't with you. Ma'am, I don't care if you're ordering for the Duggars. I shouldn't have had to take off a half-a-day vacation waiting on you to get her done. I mean, it's fine. It's a tough call. Nuggets or burgers, that's a hard one. Long as I can get home in time for my son's next birthday, we should be fine. It's in a couple of months. Tell you what, I'd rather wait on the Browns to make it to the Super Bowl than wait in line behind you again. I ain't doing it. Y'all, if I get put in one more prayer chain, I can't do it. I'm so daggone mad when I get that email. I don't even know what we're praying for. I don't even read it. There, I said it. And you can't get out. You can't leave the group. You can't look unspiritual. It's too risky. If you leave the prayer chain, the next prayer chain's going to be about you. You know it. Jesus, deliver me. It's like a bad marriage. Trapped. Chained to the chain. Tell you what, I'd rather slide down a razor blade into a bucket of alcohol than to be put in another prayer chain. I ain't doing it. I just want to take a minute and say thank you, Green Impala, for turning my 5-minute drive to work into 3 hours. Thank you. Please keep driving slow in the fast lane. Do that. That gives me life. Like I saw you up there, you just dropping the beat. While I'm back here trying to stay saved. Lord in heaven. But I got a confession to make. I waved at you with my whole hand. But in my heart, I was only waving with one finger. I'm sorry. Not really, though. Because I would rather walk through a den of lions in a ham suit than to ever be stuck behind your slow tail again. I ain't doing it. Sakes alive, y'all. People are so offended these days. I mean, quite frankly, it's offensive. Tell you what. I mean, I get it, though, don't you? Like, how dare you, Target, sell forks and spoons knowing that I need to drop 10 pounds? Can't with you. What about you, Starbucks? Every time I go in and order a drink, you ask me if I want 2% or non-fat. You calling me overweight? Won't you just say it to my face? That's what I thought. Tell you what, I'm with Tim Durham. I would rather eat a fiber brownie while drinking an X-Lax milkshake in an outhouse wearing a straitjacket than to hear about one more person offended. I ain't doing it.
I want to see that filter on emo.
If I see one more status that says, I will know who my true friends are if you will share this post, I'm going to drive my car off a bridge. You gotta be kidding me right now. That's how you'll know?
That would be funny.
That's how. Yeah, makes total sense. Never mind that I wet nursed your daughter and wiped your son's tail till he was 5. Doesn't count. Or held your hair back while you threw up in my toilet. Stood up beside you on your wedding day and drove you to the courthouse to get a divorce. No. Not good enough. Tell you what, you might as well call it done right here. Because I would rather share a splintered park bench with my gynecologist than to share your post. I ain't doing it. Okay, listen here. I'd like to give a shout out to the lady at the front of the Walmart line last night. I'd like to thank you, ma'am, for your diligence over the past 6 months in clipping every coupon that you could possibly get your hands on and managing to use them all in one night. Congratulations. While you were up there on your box top grind, there's quite a bit going on behind you. You probably didn't notice. Since you kept us there through dinner, we had a couple hypoglycemics who lost it about midway through, but we cracked open some peanut butter cups and got them over the hump. Unreal. Tell you what, I'd rather run a speedboat through a sewer. I ain't doing it. Okay. Just got back from Walmart. Got there about 5 o'clock. It's just now midnight, so I had pretty good time. Not sure whose bright idea it was to strip it down to 1 lane at max capacity. But I'd like to stomp a mud hole in your backside and walk it dry. Tell you what. I was not lost, though. Met some great people in the line. Somebody preached, and we sang some hymns and led somebody to the Lord. So no harm, no foul. Tell you what, I'd rather jump in a wheelbarrow full of fire ants than to to stand in that line for another second. I ain't doing it. So, let me just make sure I got this straight. School has been in session a grand total of 2 seconds. And I already have to take my 10-year-old door to door asking folks if they want to buy popcorn and toilet paper. That's just great. Like, what's next? We don't have to sell our kids? Ma'am, would you like to buy my daughter so my son can win a bookmark? No? Tell you what. Like, I would rather reach in and pull out a kidney and sell it on the black market than to have to ring your doorbell and ask you if you want to buy some paper towels. I ain't doing it. Look, I'm all about having a conversation with you. But you're going to have to back it up out of my personal space. I can't. It's every single time. Like, why do you have to get nose to nose? Are you Floyd Mayweather? You want to go 10 rounds? I don't understand. Like, I keep backing up, but you just keep moving in. Like, I do not need to see that you have feelings in your lower right molars. I don't need to be knowing all that. Like, I would have rather wear a dog cone around my neck than to ever get that close to you again. I ain't doing it. Listen, just want to thank all you CrossFitters out there for checking in with us on Facebook at 5 o'clock every morning. I'm glad to know how many AMRAPs you were able to get in during your WOD before my feet ever hit the floor. It's good information to have. You're better than me. Is that what you want to hear? I'm a loser. What? Oh, I know I could be there, but I didn't really have death penciled in on my schedule today, so I think I'm going to pass. You people. Pretty sure wall balls and bear crawls ain't how I'm going out. Jesus is taking me home in a cocktail dress, okay? Not my dancing shorts. Tell you one thing, I'd rather catch my pinky toe on a bed frame than to be caught dead at CrossFit. I ain't doing it. So guess where I am? Let me give you a hint. I am sitting on a cold table, wrapped in a gown that looks like it was ripped straight off of the windows of my granny's nursing home. I am about to be poked and prodded and probably asked, do you have any questions? Yeah, I got questions. When can I get out of here? Why was my appointment at 5:40 this morning and it's 2:30? And most importantly, sir, why do you do this for a living? Clearly one of these things is not like the other one. I would rather work the assembly line at Krispy Kreme 2 days after gastric bypass than to do this. I ain't doing it. Listen, y'all know I love people and I love Jesus. But I would rather walk the Paris runway on Fashion Week in a SpongeBob towel with both feet asleep than to answer one more stupid question. I have been asked, how do I send a voided check when all I have are regular checks? How do I pay online when I can't find the money slot on my computer? Come about 5 o'clock when that last customer says, is my 48-month contract for 2 years? I say, come, Lord. Take me home. I'm ready. Because I ain't doing it. Listen, Check out, lady. You got a hard job. You're standing on those feet all day and you're scanning that crap. And I get it. And I want to be real sweet to you. But I promise you this. If you don't quit thumping my melons, I'm going to slip my wrist right here in this line. You're looking through my magazine and checking the nutritional content on my cookies, girl. Look, by the time I get to you, I've been in here 14 hours and I got to go. Like, we'll have a coffee, but now ain't the time. Slide that crap over that belt and get me out the door. You're wearing me out. Like, I'd rather lick that quarter you just handed me than stand here another minute. I ain't doing it. Look, if losing your salvation is a thing, then I got one foot out the door today. Because I'm wedged up behind a parked car in the school drop-off line. Now, the last time I checked, it said drop off, not park off. I can't deal with you people. Like, unless you reside here, unless you are inside, kicked up on a couch, eating a bowl of Lucky Charms, watching the $10,000 pyramid, I'm going to need you to get out here and move this vehicle of yours. Jesus, take the wheel and move this car. Like, I would rather watch 48 straight hours of Olympic table tennis than to stare at the back of your car for another second. I ain't doing it. So, in a staff meeting that's been going on for like 6 years, I had to pretend like I was sick so I could walk out. Oh, you met your goal. Great. What do you want, like a sticker on your shirt? You want to hop on my shoulders and I'll run you through the halls with your gold scepter? What? Like, I just want to know why nobody brought donuts. That's all I care about. I don't care about your goals. You hear them in there? Bunch of hoodlums. Never in my life. I would rather plug in live to the C-SPAN channel than to sit in there another second. I ain't doing it. Oh, I'm getting ready to go see some friends tonight. But let me tell you what we're not gonna do. We're not shopping on tax-free weekend. Like, I would rather lose a limb or a lung than to shop on tax-free weekend. There is nothing I need that bad. Like, I would rather sleep on a bed of nails than fight you for that last pair of chucks. I ain't doing it. Look, we need to talk. If we're friends, me and you, and you want to tell me about the latest and greatest thing that you're doing or selling, great. If we haven't talked in about 20 years and I get a message from you saying you miss me and you want me to be on your team, no. Stop. Because, see, I have to stop and rededicate my life to Christ when I read that. Like, I would rather have cramps all day and all night for the rest of forever than to pretend like me and you are something we're not and be on that team. I ain't doing it. Look, I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I need to talk to you, ma'am. The one who just molested my eye sockets with those flesh-colored leggings and that crop top. Like, what did I ever do to you? I can't unsee that. I mean, I got a sack full of doorknobs too, but I ain't laying it out there for the world to see. kimonos. That's what they're for. Like, I did that for you, but you did not do that for me. Not okay. I mean, I would rather stick sewing needles in both my corneas than to ever watch that train wreck again. I ain't doing it. Oh, all this talking about the eclipse. Quit it. Like, businesses putting together eclipse kits with, like, moon pies and gum. Hey, I'd like an eclipse kit. Can mine have, like, a day off of work, a 12-pack of honey buns, and an Ulta gift card? Like, that's a goodie bag. You can keep your $3 paper glasses. And, like, I get it, okay? It hasn't been visible since 1918. Well, you know what else hasn't? Under 130 on my scales. But I ain't staying home from work waiting on it to happen. Jeez. Like, I would rather be mooned by a 90-year-old nursing home escapee than stand out there and wait for it to turn dark. No, I ain't doing it.
Oh God. Okay, that was a funny one. Sorry. If you guys don't want to watch this, just let me know. I just think she's funny. Some of it, some of these I haven't seen before. Some of them I have. We can all relate to the flesh-colored leggings, though. I don't get that.
Yeah, those can be scary sometimes.
Especially when the back seam is like pulled up the crack of their ass, and it really does look like they're not wearing pants. It's hilarious. Then you like have to do a double take.
Yeah, right. You're walking through the grocery store and you're like, look up, what's the what?
Oh God. Oh shit. Okay, I know that there's the ones that she posted recently. Oh my God, those are funny. But we'll keep watching until you guys tell me that you're done with it, and you're over it. Then I'll stop. But I did I pinned the StreamYard link in the chat if anybody wants to come up and just let me know if you have any like something important you want to talk about or whatever. But yeah, we'll just have a good laugh for right now.
Listen here. I'm all about you expressing yourself. But sometimes you got to express yourself by yourself. I could have lived 3 lifetimes without watching you march your kid into school wearing purple unicorn pajama pants, a rainbow terry cloth bathrobe with your purse and heels. I don't understand. You didn't have time. Well, you had time to put on a full face of Mary Kay. Jesus of Nazareth. I'm gonna need counseling after that. I would rather be a unicorn than to ever witness that hot mess again. Oh, I ain't doing it. Look here. If I hear the name Joel Osteen one more time, I'm gonna have a full-blown come apart. Like, if anyone here is named Joel Osteen, would you please stand up for Joel Osteen? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Joel Osteen? No? Okay. Help it. Y'all gonna make me be dreaming about Joel Osteen tonight. Look, you're not there, I'm not there, we don't know. Quit it. Joel Osteen is going to stand before the Lord and answer for Joel Osteen just the same way you're going to stand before him and answer for that outfit you got on today. I see you. Like, I would rather drink coffee from a sippy cup the rest of my life than to hear one more word about him. I ain't doing it. Look, our country is facing a catastrophic natural disaster, but let's pick apart Melania Trump's choice of footwear. Much more appropriate. Look, Madam President, it does not matter if you board your plane wearing a pair of Jimmy Choos or some $2 flip-flops from Old Navy. People are going to pick you apart. Like, I applaud you for wearing 5-inch heels in 4 inches of rain. Like, hashtag goals. There are worse things than owning a pair of red bottoms. Like, you're living my dream right now. Not to be First Lady, no. To be on the cover of every national news network for having great fashion sense. So high five, Madam President. You're my hero. Because I would rather wear horns on my head than ugly shoes on my feet. I ain't doing it.
Amen.
Let me tell you why I don't do online dating. Because I just spent an hour that I'll never get back reading over your stupid profile. Thanks for the effort there, Loverboy427. Appreciate that you like camping and berry picking. Whatever that's about. You know what I like? I like paying my mortgage. You got a job? No job, right. Because you were injured in Vietnam. Okay, you're 38. But you like Gucci. Right. All right, Faded Glory. I think I'm going to be swiping left on this one. Because I'd rather sit at home with a kidney stone than to go on a date with you. No. I ain't doing it. All of you workers out there who have contributed to the growth and prosperity of this great nation, happy Labor Day. Let's get real. The day that I popped out 2 8-pound bowling balls from my lower extremities, that was Labor Day. In order to properly recognize this as a holiday, I'm going to need to be mailing in the birth certificates of my 2 kids to somebody in the good old US of A. And where were you, state representative, when all that was going on? When I was screaming my guts out for 15 hours, you should have been waiting outside my door ready to pin a medal on me. Oh, Lord, my God. I mean, I love all you mamas that keep on birthing babies. You're my hero. Like, I love my kids more than the air I breathe. But I'm going to tell you one thing. I'd rather step on a Lego every day for the rest of my life than to be in labor again. I ain't doing it. Listen. If you're over 50, I do not need to see you out here freestyling on your BMX bike. Like, why do you have a BMX? Like, what are you trying out for the X Games? Travis Pastrana? Okay. I mean, I'm sure you were real gnarly back in 85, Granddaddy. But nobody wants to see you out here grinding it on the curb in 2017. Like, I would rather eat chalk than to watch you out here bunny hopping. I ain't doing it. Raise your hand if you've ever been asked to go deer hunting on a first date. Like, why? You know what? It's fine, sure. I'll go. You want to go grab a colonoscopy when it's over? Yeah, that'll be good times. Okay. No, it's good. I mean, I'd love to sit in a tree and not talk for 5 hours. Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll have to pee. And I can slide 30 feet down a tree, take off 18 layers of clothes, and go to the bathroom with no toilet paper 10 feet behind you. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do on a first date. That'd be great. You know, on second thought, I think I'm going to pass. Because I would rather kiss the south end of a northbound donkey than go deer hunting on a first date. I ain't doing it. Listen here. If I had one last wish on my deathbed, you know what it would be? Please keep sending me game invites. Don't stop. It's like breath in my lungs. Every 5 minutes. Just trying to get unfriended. Could you seriously just send me an invite to Farmville? I'm from Tennessee. I live in Farmville. And what are you doing playing casino at 10:30 in the morning? You trying to win some pretend money so you can quit that pretend job? It's clearly you don't work.
Oh my God.
Tell you what, I'd rather accept a dinner invitation from Bill Cosby than to accept one more game invite from you. I ain't doing it. Look, dude.
She said, she said, you trying to win some pretend money so you can quit that pretend job. Oh my God.
And my God, I have blocked countless amount of people. Quit fucking Farmvilling me. I'm from Kentucky.
The poker ones that kill me, though, I constantly get the invites for the online blackjack and poker shit. Look, I live in Vegas. I don't need that fucking shit. If I want to gamble, there's a slot machine on every damn corner around here. Slot machine. It's hilarious. Oh my God. I'm like, oh God. Oh, I'm just dying. Oh, fuck. That was funny. Okay, let's. Oh, shit.
If the inside of a prison cell was once your home, you might want to disclose that information up front. Like, if you have a standing bi-monthly date with a parole officer, that's pertinent information. If we can't even go eat in Mayfield, Kentucky because you can't leave the state of Tennessee, I'm going to need to know that. I mean, if you're telling me the closest thing to a destination wedding that I'm ever going to get is Gatlinburg or Graceland, that's a deal breaker. Like, I would rather be stuck on an iceberg in my two-piece than stuck at home with you. I ain't doing it. Alright, look at here, I got a question. Is it mandatory for every girl in the South to have everything but her right butt cheek monogrammed? Lord, I'm moving. Y'all over here getting everything monogrammed but the kitchen sink. And what's that matter? I still don't know your name. Good night. It's like the mark of the beast down here. It's like an identification code for 7th grade. It's like fingerprinting. Ma'am, could you come identify your friend? Sure, can you flip her over? She's got a tramp stamp of her monogram on her lower back. Yep, that's her. I'd rather have the 10 Commandments tattooed on both my calves with a dirty needle than to have my Patagonia monogrammed. I ain't doing it. Lord Jesus, I'm give out. My best friend birthed her firstborn last night. Her husband couldn't quite make it, though, because he had fantasy football draft. I can't with you. Hope you got that wide receiver you were wanting. I just watched your star quarterback pop one out over here in case you need an extra. He's a keeper. Unreal. You better be scoring you some points because you're going to need them after this one. I mean, I guess it's fine, though, as long as your team, wham, bam, thank you, Cam, goes all the way. Everybody wins. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Tell you what, I'd rather get caught deflating footballs for Tom Brady than to play fantasy football. No, I ain't doing it. Jesus of Nazareth. I got a question. Why in Lord's name would you post a selfie and then like your own selfie? We know you like it. You're the one who posted it. So it's like a double like. So unnecessary. What are you, like a Facebook pastor? You just trying to get your numbers up or what? I don't get it. It's like giving yourself a high five. You wouldn't do that. It's just so weird. Like, I would have rather accidentally friend request the person that I'm Facebook stalking than to like my own selfie. No. I ain't doing it. Here we go. I've started a little running list. Dating deal breakers. The DDB. Number 1. If you have the grammatical wherewithal of a kindergartner, and I have to get Captain Crunch to help me decode your messages, that's a deal breaker. If you wear a Rolex, but you can't even run it out of the chow wagon for a burger, deal breaker. And if you bought yourself a blow-up hot tub, and you put that son of a gun in your front yard, just let that sink in. Deal breaker. Good night. I tell you what, I'd rather let my daddy make my dating profile than go out with any of y'all. No, I ain't doing it. Alright, now look at here. If I get one more inbox message telling me, send this to 10 people in the next 10 minutes or you gonna die and go to hell, I'm gonna lose my cotton picking mind. You're joking me right now. I'm gonna go to hell for not sending your message. I tell you what, I'll hold the gate open for you. How about that? Lord, I'm sorry. Send this to 20 people in the next 20 seconds and you will receive your miracle. No, you know what? I'm gonna receive a panic attack having to send that to 20 people in 20 seconds. No, thank you. I'm pretty sure Jesus was in the miracle business before you came along. I think he's got it. Gosh. I tell you what, I'd rather glue my hands to my feet than send your message. I ain't doing it. Look here now. I'm going to tell you real quick. If I hear one more dadgum word about this taking a knee, I am going to have to take a Xanax. Y'all wearing me out. Like, I just wanted to watch the game. Just wanted to watch some football. That's it. It's the only time my son will have anything to do with me. So thank you for single-handedly ruining my relationship with my teenager. I got a counseling bill coming your way. You let me know whose name to put on that joker. Tell you what, I'm going to need me a public apology, too. Preferably from John Gruden. He's my favorite. Look, I would rather listen to Gilbert Gottfried read me nursery rhymes while I'm falling asleep than to listen to one more word about it. I ain't doing it. Look, if hiding in the closet from your kids is wrong, then I don't want to be right. I'm PRN as needed. Because I'm sick to death of the 4011 question. Let me ask you a question. Are you breathing? Do you have brain activity? Are you bleeding out? Have you been clothed and fed? Answer's yes. You're good. You don't need me. Not for a cotton picking thing. You know how long to heat up that Hot Pocket. You know. Because look, I I'd just about rather be stung in the armpits by an angry swarm of bees than come up out of this closet. I ain't doing it. Okay, listen here. Do you know what wears me out more than cardio? Passive-aggressive Facebook post and vague booking. Nothing like it. I'm sure the people you're talking about will never know it's them. Smart move. Like, I just can't even deal with y'all. I quit. I just give up. But I don't want to talk about it. I'm probably just having a bad day. Don't ask. Just pray for me. It's unspoken. Tell you what, I would rather run my tongue down a New York City sidewalk than read another post like it. I ain't doing it. Okay, look at here. Sir, ma'am, I'd just like to thank you for letting all of social media in on your oh-so-private moment with your boo thing. Like, while you're over here turning back the covers, I'm turning about 50 Shades of Red. TMI. Like, I appreciate you giving us all a peek through the keyhole of your virtual room. But I don't need to be seeing all that. Good Lord. Like, I would rather run down Main Street naked with no tan than to witness your private moment. No thanks. I ain't doing it. Y'all, I love you. And I thank you for wanting to text with me. But if you put me in another dadgum group text, I'm gonna lose my mind. Tell you what. Get about 40 dings on my phone and it's just 40 thumbs up. It's like a darn group text altar call. I see that hand. Gotta be kidding me. Or when y'all start personal conversations on there. That's my favorite. Love it. And I know you think I'm not answering because I'm busy, but I ain't busy. I'm bitter. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I would rather bathe in tobacco spit than to be put in another daggum group text. I ain't doing it. Okay, look at here. If you are a female, no matter your age, and you want to wear a costume for Halloween, that's great. But I shouldn't have to explain to my children why we can see all your pixie dust there, Tinkerbell. Goodness gracious alive. Like, I appreciate that you want to be Alice in Wonderland, but how about you give us a little something to wonder about? Never in all my life. Like, I know you're trying to be a sexy skeleton, but we can see a little bit more than your bones there, girlfriend. Lord. I'll tell you one thing. I would rather replace my toilet paper with steel wool than to look at that mess. I ain't doing it. Okay, look here. I need to speak to you, ma'am. Did I seriously just see you walking down the street, pushing your dog in a stroller, while your child was attached to you by an arm leash? What in the Sam Hill? I've never seen anything like it. Surely this is a sign of the end times. Not to mention the fact that your daughter had on a $1 Garanimals outfit from Walmart, but your dog had on a tutu and a crown. What in the world? That's what nightmares are made of. I'll tell you one thing. I would rather chew secondhand gum from underneath a Waffle House table than see that mess again. I ain't doing it. Listen here. My son wants me to give him $30 for a pass to a haunted house. So what I'm hearing you say, son, is that you want me to give you good money for you to walk into your own bedroom in there. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, what's the difference? It already looks like the 13th realm in there. I scream every time I walk in. Good Lord. It smells like death. You can't walk 2 steps without tripping over something. You got food and drink. If you'll give me a minute, I'll throw on a mask and jump out of the closet and scare you. It's a win-win. Gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna tell you what, I would rather pay for colostomy bags at a yard sale than to pay for that. No, I ain't doing it. Just want to give a shout out to all you breast cancer survivors out there. You're all my heroes. And not just for surviving the cancer, but for surviving that daggum memo. Hate that thing. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm not really at the phase of life where I can afford to be squished down to the consistency of some 2-ply Angel Soft. Gotta be kidding me. And I love it when the text says, "Are you comfortable?" I don't know. Are you comfortable? Please say no. We are standing nose to nose and one of us is shirtless. Telling you what. But still, I would rather wear a jogging suit and heels in my next family portrait than to not get my memo. I ain't doing it. Okay, look at here. I am all about a good old-fashioned family reunion. But y'all gonna have to take it on down to the park and fire up the grill. 'Cause right there in the middle of the Walmart aisle just ain't the place. Tell you what, y'all like a dadgum herd of cattle in here. Trying to squeeze by y'all to get some toilet papers like trying to fit through the eye of the needle. Never. But you know what, it's fine. We've been working out of a Kleenex box for about 3 days. We still got a couple squares left. We should be golden. We got a magnolia tree out back. We'll make it fun. I'll tell you what, I would rather squat in a field of poison ivy than I have to work my way around you. I ain't doing it. It's Halloween. The time of year when all the children dress up as all the things and come out for all the candy. And that's great. But dude, if you show up at my door with a full beard, a set of car keys, and a pillowcase, you're not getting candy. You're getting a restraining order. My Lord and my God. I have never seen so many grown folks trying to get candy in all my life. And I'm going to tell you something else. If you want to dress up your newborn and bring her to my house, bring her on. I love babies. But you ain't getting candy in that jack-o'-lantern. You're getting Desitin and Orajel. Because we got a 4-tooth minimum at this house. You people. I'm going to tell you one thing. I would rather wear nose hair extensions on the red carpet than to give candy to grown folks. No, I ain't doing it. You know what? I was just sitting here thinking, do you know what social media needs? I mean, besides more political posts, of course. More duck face selfies. I need more of those in my life. Like, I know some of y'all post them about 3 times a day, but it's not enough. That's like breakfast, lunch, and dinner with no snacks in between. I mean, you're starving me. I'm about to forget what you look like. And I know you double up on the weekends, but I could use more. Like, what is the point, Zoolander? Like, what are you auditioning for Animal Planet? You hungry? You want me to throw you some grub worms and some breadcrumbs? Is that it? I don't understand. I'm all about a good selfie, but I'm going to tell you what. I would rather deliver a breached cow than to look at another duck face. I ain't doing it. Look at here. I just want to thank you, friend, for always thinking to invite me on your 5K runs. Every stinking time. Look here, the only 5K I'm interested in is one that fits on my ring finger. Let's get that straight. Fun running my rear end. But you'll get runner's high. I don't want runner's high. If I wanted to get high, I would have never left Colorado, okay? Gotta be kidding me. Look here, you work on your marathon, I'll work on mine. It's called Netflix. Unbelievable. I'll tell you what, I would rather run out of toilet paper on a first date after eating Mexican than to run your race. No, thank you. I ain't doing it. Listen here, girl. I really appreciate you having me over for pumpkin spice coffee with pumpkin spice creamer and pumpkin spice muffins with pumpkin spice icing. But girl, look, if you don't pump them brakes, you gonna have to go find some pumpkin spice chalk to outline my dead body, because I'm about to drop dead right here by your pumpkin spice candles. Lanta. It's like a darn pumpkin spice torture chamber. And I would have asked for a ride to the ER, but I knew you had them darn pumpkin spice air fresheners in your car. Goodness gracious alive. I'll tell you what, I would rather be baptized every Sunday for the rest of my life in pickle juice than to OD on your pumpkin spice. I ain't doing it. Alright, look at here, I got a question, ma'am. The one standing in front of me in the checkout line. When did Wonder Bra start making pocketbooks? Because I'm wondering, how in the world you got the entire contents of your purse down into your bra? God, it's like a darn magician's hat. You just kept pulling stuff out. It's like a darn clown car. I kept waiting for Pennywise to jump out. Hey, do you have any saline down in there? Because I'm going to need to wash my eyes out. And I bet that little checkout girl could use some hand sanitizer if you got any of that down there after you hand her that sweaty tweenie. I'm going to tell you what, I would rather watch the Broncos lose to the Patriots again than to look at that mess now. I ain't doing it. Alright, look at here. I want to thank you for giving me the complete rundown of your whole 30 diet experience. I really appreciate that. I mean, you're doing a great job. When I saw you out at Chinese last night, you were really embracing the whole 30,000 grains of rice that you had piled up on that plate. Good job. You're killing it. Well on your way to gaining a whole 30. Look here, I'm no dietitian, but unless day 2 was a cheat day, I'm going to go on and say that you have fallen a whole 30 feet off the whole 30 wagon. You may need to switch to paleo. Gotta be kidding me. I'm going to tell you what, I would have rather be trapped in a room for a whole 30 years with my ex than to hear about your whole 30 diet. No, I ain't doing it. Listen here now. I'm all about some Christmas spirit, okay? But don't you think you're jumping the gun there just a little bit, Clark Griswold? I mean, it ain't even Thanksgiving yet, and your house is over here lit up like a daggum carnival ride. I keep looking for the ticket booth and the fried butter. Goodness gracious alive. I mean, I do love how you gave a little nod to Thanksgiving by replacing the wise men with pilgrims and Indians. That was a nice touch. Love how you traded out the gold, frankincense, and myrrh for cranberry sauce, cornucopias, and pumpkin spice lattes. Well done. Way to mix it up there, bartender. I'm sure Jesus loved getting some new gifts this year. Gotta be kidding. I'm gonna tell you what. I would rather watch Cousin Eddie empty his septic tank on my front lawn than to look at your Christmas lights before Thanksgiving. I ain't doing it. Okay, I got a question. Do you know what it's called when somebody loses their mind and their dignity all on the same day? Black Friday. That's what we call that. Folks over here eating turkey and dressing on the same plate as their biscuits and gravy so they can hit the street and Black Friday shop on Thursday. Because that makes total sense. Good grief. I may need a new set of wooden spoons and some yoga pants, but I don't need them that bad. My 11-year-old may want some fingerlings, but I plan on keeping my fingerlings. So I'm going to stay home. And you, sir, you may have saved $100 on that 60-inch, but you handed over your self-respect right there on all 7. Goodness gracious. I'm going to tell you what. I would have rather walked down the aisle at my next wedding with both my feet tied together than to shop on Black Friday. I ain't doing it. Okay. Here we are headed to the finish line of yet another monumental month. No shave November. Look, fellas, nobody loves a bearded man more than me, okay? But it's called No Shave November, not No Bathe November. I can't with some of y'all. Look, the goal is to put down the razor, okay? Not put down the soap. Big difference. The object is to raise awareness, not to raise a small family of blue jays. Some of y'all look like you got daggum eagle's nest coming at your chin. And I'm going to tell you something else. If I can smell what you ate for dinner 3 days ago because it's still in your beard, not okay. Good night. I'm going to tell you what. I would have rather take a bubble bath in giblet gravy than to look at an old nasty beard. I ain't doing it. I just wanted to give a big old congratulations to all you parents out there who seem to be killing it. Putting that elf on the shelf. Good Lord. Where do y'all get the mental energy for this? That's what I want to know. Your elf's over here baking cakes and trimming trees and pooping Hershey's Kisses. I'm over here just trying to keep my kids alive. I mean, I'm barely getting myself off the shelf. I'm a failure. Got a question, though. How come yesterday your elf was taking communion and reading the New King James Version, and today he is leaning over a G.I. Joe police car in handcuffs with Barbie in the back? What in the world? I'm going to tell you what. I would rather get the middle seat on a flight to a nudist colony than do Elf on the Shelf. I ain't doing it. Listen. Cold and flu season is among us. So are the thousands of people who have it. Why are you out? Look, sir, ma'am, I'm real sorry you're sick, okay? But if you are feeling under the weather, I'm going to need you to be at home under a blanket, okay? I need for you to be sipping on some chicken noodle soup, not sitting next to me in a restaurant eating chicken fried steak and 3 sides. Snotting and hacking all over my kids. You people. I mean, I'm telling you got 103 degrees of fever just by looking at you. It's 5 degrees outside, and you're over here sweating like a sinner on Sunday. I'm going to tell you what. I would rather dress like the Tin Man and stand in a rainstorm than be around sick people in public. I ain't doing it.
Okay, I figured we'd take a break. That was funny. Anyway, she's funny. I put her channel link in there. I accidentally someone must have cloned her, or they're trying to repost her stuff as Heatherland, but that's not her. I accidentally posted that because it came up in my search. Oh God, I gotta sneeze. I'm sorry. So I went ahead and I put the her correct channel in there. Excuse me.
Oh, I bet she kills it on Facebook.
Oh my God, so funny. I look forward to her posts every single day. Excuse me. I love her Walmart ones. The Walmart ones and the dating stories. She just got married. So the ones that her dating before she met her husband right now is funny. But I can totally relate to that. A lot of the stuff that she posts you can relate to. That's what makes it so funny. Oh God. Anyway, how are you doing, Buddy Wart?
As good as I can be, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh my God, I feel like I have a sneeze coming on and it's not. Yeah. Every morning. Adam, I don't know if you guys have anybody out there has allergies, but every morning I wake up, never fails. I go through this sneezing fit for like an hour. And then I'm good for a bit. And then every now and then but I do this all damn day. So, but anyway.
Did you have it when you was younger, or did it come with aging?
Oh no, I've always had allergies. I was born with them.
Yeah. See, my mom nothing bothered me when I was younger, but as I got older, my God.
They told me that I was born with them. My mom likes to tell a story that I sneezed right after I was born. And that was some indication of what my life was going to be like. And my mom was very sick too when she was pregnant with me. She had pneumonia and she had a very difficult time giving birth. But I was born with asthma and allergies. So I had, back then, they didn't really know a lot about asthma. In fact, I remember, going to PE and stuff, and I was in shape. I was a kid, I wasn't unhealthy or anything. I'm just trying to run laps with all the other kids, around the basketball court or around the football field. And because I would have to stop every now and then, I would get yelled at, telling me that I would, just to catch my breath, and I would get yelled at, saying that, I was faking it or whatever. Hey, good morning, Tony. And, but, I don't know. It was weird. Oh, hey, Cindy. Now we know more about asthma. So, now we know that asthma attacks need to be taken very seriously because people can die from them. Even with all the latest medications and everything that we have available. Back then, we didn't have any of that shit. I had albuterol, but even albuterol was fairly new. Back in the 80s when I was a little kid. So anyway, I had to go every week on Thursdays after school and go get my allergy shot. That sucked. But they told my mom that I would grow out of it by the time I was like 11 or 12. Nope, never did. Never did.
See, my problem was if there was a diarrhea germ within 100-mile radius, I'd catch it.
A what?
Yeah.
A diarrhea germ.
Oh, God.
No, I got a weak stomach, and man, any time there's some type of stomach virus going around, I'm the first one to catch it.
Oh, okay. That's why I came up here. My grandson, sounds funny, he's allergic to the sun. And
man, that would suck.
That sucks.
The minute he goes outside, he will sneeze like between 5 and 10 times for when the first time it hits him. And then now that he's gotten a little older, he can be out like not in the direct sun for very long. but then he goes over and he'll play in the shade for a while. And then he goes out. He can be in the direct sun for a little bit, but he cannot be in the direct sun for like very long. And then he goes out and he has to get out of the direct sun for a while. But if they do one of these, he'll grow out of it. But I told her, I said, I think that's their famous saying is they'll grow out of it. But
Is
it's
he a
weird that
ginger?
is he what?
A ginger?
No. But it's weird the way that the minute he hits him, he just sneezes and sneezes and sneezes.
Right.
But there's a fancy name for it, and they say it's not that uncommon. They said sometimes people don't even realize it. They said people just think that when they're out in the sun, that they just get all sweaty and weak, but it's actually the fact that it's kind of an allergy to the sun.
That reminds me, I got to take my Zyrtec. Hold on a minute. I usually do like first thing in the morning, but I put all my stuff away. So hold on.
Is he a vampire?
Yes. Yes, he is.
God, I just can't fathom that. That would really suck. I mean, allergic to the sun. Wow.
Well, they say told my daughter to look up something with kids that are so bad that they don't even usually leave their house except for short periods of time. Which my daughter said he's not that bad. When he's in the sun, he sweats and sweats and sweats and sweats and sweats. It's pathetic as bad as he sweats. He's just a little blonde-haired little boy.
I'm allergic to, the only thing I know that I'm allergic to is penicillin. So I tried to stay away from STDs.
Well, I would try to stay away from those, period. Since we moved here, I've just started becoming allergic to something because all of a sudden I itch. But the doctor said it would take awful tests to figure it out because we just moved near a bunch of trees, and the doctor said it's probably something in all them trees. But he said you realize all the tests you'd have to go through to figure out exactly what it is. He said I would take this allergy medicine and not worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I had to do this past year. Spring and fall both kicked my ass bad. Usually I'm a pretty outdoorsy person during those times of years. Man, I just could not handle it.
Yeah, spring and fall, the equinox always gets me too. Everything's blooming. Everything's blooming that time of year. That's why.
When we first moved here, I used to love to walk through the woods and this beautiful trail. And boy, I had to quit doing that because I came out of that woods just itching and itching. And it's like, yeah, well, I ain't walking through there.
Yeah, that sucks. So, I'm gonna go live later. I gotta talk to Ace B. She wanted me to go have a live. I wanted to do it earlier, but 10th Man actually jumped on it before I could to discuss what happened on Polly's last night. But obviously on a different with the right, because everybody sees something and they take away something completely different. Usually they'll see something that another person won't. So or excuse me. So yeah, Ace contacted me and wanted to see when I was going to go live to discuss it. So I'm going to get with her to find out like what time is good for her. And I'll go live later on, probably this afternoon, maybe this evening, and go over that video and actually what happened last night and the night before, because I think we've already, 10th Man already watched it, so I don't think we need to watch that again, because that was pretty sad to watch. Yeah, and then I guess something happened last night on Polly's stream that I wasn't there. I didn't watch it or see it, but I was told about it, so I went back and watched it, and yeah, it was interesting. So
I was on that last night.
Were you?
Yes, I was.
Oh, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched the part where Peanut came up.
I was at the end of Peanuts because something was brought up about the people who was donating money. And so I got up there because of the money situation. So I got up there then. I got up there then because of this thing about the money. So I got up there then over the money situation.
What money? What money? What are you talking about?
When somebody donated money, and I use the word somebody so we don't put names. Somebody donated money to kick Page B off. So then there were several people that donated money to kick Page, and then several other people donated money to keep Page.
Excuse me. God, I'm sorry.
So then Peanut got up there and was saying things about she was apologizing and saying how bad Polly was over the whole situation and how bad she was for having given money. And so I went up and I said my piece of it. I didn't feel bad. I gave $25 to keep Page. And I told Polly, I said, I told Peanut as well. I said, I don't feel bad for giving $25. I said, Page had only gotten right up there. And I said, I think people should stay up there to do their talking. And I said, it was my $25. And I said, I don't care about that. I said, my only issue is the talking. Everyone moved around. Everyone got up there. The women got up there on their own free will. But I said, I think some of your panelists, their talking got out of control. I said, first I said the word vulgar. And I said, and I don't even think that word might be appropriate. I said, they just, what they were saying got a little out of control. And then Paulie was saying a few things, which he had a point on. And then I was saying a few of my piece. So Paulie and I went back and forth for a while on how we each felt. But I said, I'm not going to apologize, because Peanut kept apologizing and apologizing, not apologizing. She kept saying how wrong she was for having given the money and all this stuff. And I said, I'm not going to say anything about the money I gave, because I gave it for a purpose. And when I give somebody money, I give it for a purpose. And my giving money had nothing to do with how those guys were speaking. And then Peanut came back up to say how bad she was, or how she was apologizing again over this money situation. Well, giving the money to keep Paige or giving the money to make Paige leave had nothing to do with the language or the discussion on the panel.
When I watched that, we'll talk more about it tonight, because I really don't want to get into too much about it, because Ace isn't here, and she really hasn't spoken about it.
If you watch it again, you need to listen to the Bard about. For some reason, last night Peanut was upset over the money.
Yeah, I think she was upset about that. She was apologizing for the part that she played in it. And as far as, giving money, she kind of regrets doing that. I understand her feeling that way. I'm not going to hold it against her or anything like that, or anybody for that matter who donated to do that. I mean, it's like a little game that they play anyway. Jeff started it months ago. $5 to drop someone for 5 minutes. It's just a game that people play. So I don't really, that to me was not even that was the least of
Right.
you know, that what happened on that panel. So yeah,
You know,
That has
sorry
really
about it.
nothing to.
Hey, Booty.
I was just going to say, I won't get in depth about it. We'll save that for, like you said, I agree with you that Ace needs to be up here and stuff. But man, there was 100 different things going on. And there was like a fucking 90 damned if you do, damned if you don't situations. That was just a weird situation, man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And everything was going to take place whether the money took place or not.
And like one thing, like in my, I don't know if it necessarily in my own defense or whatever, but like, you know, Trash Bag came up there and played a song, and that wasn't towards that situation. That was towards Nevaeh. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if you're only watching the panel and not watching the chat, you'd been like, damn, Trash Bag's an a-hole, you know?
Right. Or even when like later on when I come up, because I hadn't seen anything that happened prior to the video. All I saw was Fremont Street playing on the screen, and I was like, oh, that's Vegas, you know. And then people were talking about drunk people, and I'm like, oh, shit, that's nothing new in fucking Vegas, really? Drunk people in Vegas? It's a common occurrence here. So, but then when I came up and I was just having a discussion, and he was like, well, it's none of your business. I had no clue what the fuck Polly was talking about.
Oh, shit. I gotta go.
Okay, Cindy. I had no clue what he was talking about. So, yes, it is an open panel, Tommy, if you want to come up, hun. The StreamYard is pinned at the top.
Sorry. Pat Siegelin, you know, he was up there, and he didn't know. He thought everybody's kind of joking around. He didn't know no backstory to any of this. And so, you know, after the fact, he's like, oh, I wish I wasn't up there kind of thing, you know?
Right. Yeah. That's kind of how I felt on 10th Man's yesterday afternoon. Oh my God. Because see, I had, you know, I love 10th Man. Don't get me wrong. I do. You know, he's kind of he's one of those guys that you just kind of like, you just accept him for who he is. You know, people, you don't have to like him. A lot of people don't. I've seen a different side to him, obviously. So I've seen actually a couple of sides of him. I've seen the asshole side, and I've seen the very kind and caring side. So that's probably why I've learned to just accept him and take the good with the bad, so to speak. So having said that, you know, last night when he decided that he was going to go live to cover that stream, I mean, and he was just going all in. It's on now, Polly.
Right.
You're in my radar. I'm just like, oh my God. I just stay muted. I just let it go. Because at that point, you can't really, you know, what are you going to say?
Yeah. And, you know, like for me, I was up there during all that because I think I altogether, I was the first one up there on the whole panel when Polly started. But like, and, you know, and I know the whole backstory and everything, but like, as far as where, you know, like I just stay out of it because Andrew's a big boy and figure he'll handle the situation however he wants to. But what I really liked about 10th is, like, don't get me wrong, I'm no psychologist, but I like that aspect of it, of the perception of what, you know, like the people that go back and watch those videos when they're posted after the live streams are over, you know, I think that's a neat perspective to get how those are perceived when they don't know really everything that was going on at the time. And it can come off bad, you know?
Yeah, it can. Yeah, that is true. There's a lot of things that just came off a little bit weird, but again, we'll talk about more later. I just know that what we can discuss is the blatant lies that people just like to come out and just tell for what
Right.
You know, for whatever reason. And then they use and people make excuses for these people. They make excuses or they use the excuse, oh, they were drunk or they were on drugs. I see this all the time. It's like, really, take some fucking responsibility for yourself. You're a goddamn adult. Okay, you say some stupid shit, you do stupid shit when you're drunk or you're on drugs. Own that shit, apologize, whatever. But don't sit there and fucking make excuses or just ignore it like it never fucking happened.
Yeah. And you know, like I just thought of like another good like a perception thing, right? Was like that on Doofy's the other day when we was re-showing that Bucket Boy as a banana. That was freaking hilarious when that was happening. Him and that potato. And in no way was that like laughing at. We was all laughing with.
Yeah.
It was freaking gold. But perception going on in the chat was making fun of him.
I saw that.
That's not the way that was at all. No.
I saw that. In fact, I don't know who it was. I can't remember the names, but it doesn't really matter. But someone had mentioned that, Bucket doesn't want that to be played because for whatever reason. It doesn't. They were speaking for him. Buckets never came to me and said, Golden, I don't want you to play it. One, it was on a live stream. It's not like I videotaped it unbeknownst to him and then put his shit out there, him acting. We were all having fun. That's what karaoke is. It's being silly and fun. And he decided he wanted to do. This was his idea. No one made him do it. He wanted to sing the damn song and he wanted to do it as a goddamn banana. It was fucking hilarious.
Right. And
we even said on didn't we even say on that panel, Booty Wort? Didn't we even say on that panel? He was like, you guys were even saying we need to clip this out and put it. No, I'm definitely going to clip this out. So, and I told him, he said, oh yeah, you got no problem. Yeah. So I did. I clipped it out.
That's like to me, he has a great laugh when it's just a full on gut wrenching laugh. And my wife watched that potato video clip, and we was dying laughing just from his laugh alone. It was a good time. Oh my god!
The look that he was giving, the face was like hilarious. I could not stop laughing because he would go, Are we gonna start yet?
Right.
And just thinking about it. Oh my god, it was fucking hilarious. The guy's a riot. Hi, Talls. Good morning. Absolutely. Oh god.
And I think you would agree. And I mean, I'm only assuming, but from what I know of you, I think you would agree with me. I hate watching him go through his hard times, man. I hate it.
Yeah, he's a good kid. I mean, he's only 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really young. He's really young. Hey, Tommy. Good morning.
Hello. Salute.
Good morning. What are you up to today? I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Nice to see you.
Nice seeing you. Welcome. This is the first time Tommy's been on my panel.
Yeah.
Welcome up, Tommy.
Thank you.
What
are you guys talking about?
Oh no, we're just talking about it in general. We had I do karaoke streams here on Sundays, and
cool.
There was a night that a bunch of us were up here. We were just it's all about having fun. Nobody's perfect at singing, not even me. Karaoke isn't about being perfect. It's about having fun. That's really all it's about. So we were up here having fun, and we have one of my panel members wanted to sing. What was the song, Booty Wort? Oh God.
Was it Uptown Funk?
Uptown Funk, yeah, Uptown Funk as a banana.
Oh, Wow.
Using the
song.
Snapchat filter, Uptown Funk. It was okay.
Oh,
and it was funny. It was funny. It was really funny. And we were having a really good time. And we were playing it the other day on another channel because everybody wanted to hear it, and see it because it's pretty funny. Hey, CFW, welcome. Good morning. And then it's, oh God, now everybody wants to see it. Oh God, I call it the banana bucket because his name, he goes by Bucket Boy 401 News or something like that. I just call him Bucket Boy. Bucket.
Bucket Boy.
Anyway, Bucket Boy, yeah. Oh God, it was funny. You guys want to watch it?
Yeah, put it on. Go ahead.
Oh God, okay.
I like your videos. Your videos are dope.
Oh, thank you. Good.
I've been checking your content out. I really like it a lot. You can tell you put a lot of work into it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't done a music video in a while. I need to do a new one. I had to take a lot of my live streams down because we've got people that are on this flagging and trying to take people's channels down kick.
Reno's page just got slammed. He just got monetized last week, and they slammed him yesterday. It's gone, and he lost the appeal in one day.
Oh no!
He appealed it, and they wrote him back that afternoon and said that your page is gone now.
So, okay, wait a minute. What did he get flagged for? What did he get reported for?
Nudity. There's no
what
nudity.
From his videos?
From his lives, but there was no nudity.
Oh
it's just
my!
Lies. They don't even investigate. It's just if enough of them come in, they slam you. That's why you can't piss people off on YouTube because they'll just do that shit to you, man. Like it's just fucked up.
Yeah. Somebody?
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Fuck's my favorite word, so it's okay. So I noticed that they call them flag fags. When people do that, yeah, that's just what. Yeah, I've heard that term. Where they flag people's channels just on GP because they don't like you. It's not anything that you've done in their on your video or anything.
Yeah,
it's just they don't like you. Yeah.
Corny.
Whatever.
Corny.
It's stupid.
Now he's got to start all over now. He's got to start all over.
Oh, I actually saw his stream where I think it was 183Bs. I went over there and I went ahead and subscribed. I forwarded it to all my socials, so hopefully it helped.
Awesome. Thank you for that.
I'm not anybody popular or anything like that. I'm just saying I've got 1,000 followers on Instagram, so I posted it over there. Yeah.
I mean, I think you got more than me. I don't know.
And I put it on Twitter and I put it on my Facebook. So yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you for that.
So hopefully it'll help.
I'm sure he appreciates it. I know he appreciates it. I do.
Okay, let me find the dang. Here it is. We were watching Heatherland earlier, so let me see. Bucket boy.
Yeah, I want to apologize for all that stuff that went down on my channel that time you came on. I really didn't even know it was going to happen. Like I said, I was blindsided.
That's not your fault. That's not your fault. This kind of shit happens, unfortunately. It happens a lot. And I don't know what I've never done anything to this girl. But this isn't the first time that she's attacked me. On it, but this is the first time she's behind my back where she's spreading lies, and I never even and it just so happened I would have never have known about it, Tommy. Never would have known about it had I not had it playing on my TV when I walked in. Never would have had a clue. I probably see. I even though I try to go in and watch everybody's streams the night before. It's very hard for me to do that now since, I just got too much going on. But I'll play the videos for watch hours and shit like that. So that's what I did. I'll put everything on a playlist and it'll just play while I'm gone. And I just happened to walk in in my living room, putting all my bags down, and I hear my name.
No way.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Did it happen like that? Oh my God. That's so weird.
Yeah, this has happened to me a couple of times, actually.
Wow, that's like God or something. That's fate.
Yeah, divine intervention, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's so weird. Yeah, because And she came out of nowhere with that. Like, that's what I mean. This is really strange that you just happened to walk in at that time. I really started to think that she set this up because it was like she said your name, right? It was like she said your name for like a minute or two. And then boom, you were up there. You know? I was like, damn, you know, fast.
No, Yoda, it wasn't Fungus. Little Fungus wasn't the one. It was Beanie.
Yeah, I didn't know.
It was
I really was
Beanie.
confused.
Yeah.
Wow.
In fact, do you still have that stream up?
I think I do.
You do? Do you mind if I play it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I know we wanted to watch Bucket Boy, but let's do this one first, and I'll find it. Yeah, let me see. Tommy D. I'm gonna put his channel in the
Like I didn't know she was going to do that to you. She seems to think you're going to come after me. I kind of liked her in the beginning. Like, I talked to her, I related to her. You know what I mean? I really thought I could maybe be there for her in a way, and she could be there for me, as like all my subscribers are. Like, we're there for each other. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just so surprised that happened. And I didn't want to hurt her, and I didn't want to hurt you, and I didn't know what to do in that situation.
It's not your fault. Again, it's not your fault. You didn't know. See, you don't know me. And just like I don't know you, I met you over on 183Bs. I subscribe to your channel. We all subscribe to everybody over there. I think, we posted everybody's channels trying to support everyone. And that's cool. Again, I never came on your panel. I never actually sat and watched your panel. I would pop in and I would say that much. I would say, hey, Tommy, just popping in to give you a thumb. That's pretty much what I do to everyone. If people know that, unless it's something that I really, have time to sit down and actually watch.
Yeah.
So, but there's Tommy's channel. You guys, please go over and subscribe. He goes live often. He does live panels and stuff that night. That you are a recovering addict. And so a lot of your streams are about support and very positive. And so before that night, I did not know that. I had no clue about it. I saw it because I don't know you. But I did get to know you a little more that night. So I appreciate you letting me stick around and actually talking to you and getting to know a little bit more about your journey, And so everybody go over and support Tommy. There's a lot of people who can relate in this on YouTube and in this community that that can relate to your journey. So I'll stop in whenever I can and say hi.
I appreciate you.
Like yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna find this. That's his channel. And I'm going to find the video. I think it was, when was that? Was that Friday night or Saturday night? Let me see. I think it was the interview after show. No, wait. Oh, no, here it is. Late Night with Tommy D. That's what it was.
There's lots of late nights with Tommy D's.
Yeah. But I just remember this one because, this is it. I found it.
Oh, God.
Okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. We do this a lot. This is nothing new. We share. See, this is what happens. There's always going to be a shit show on everybody's channel. I've had a lot of them. Okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah. In fact, I started going live back in June of last year. And I would say the first 2 weeks that I ever went live were complete shit shows. And I decided that, well, I'm just going to embrace it because it happens. I'm not going to stress about it. I'm just going to let that shit go. Excuse me.
That's what's up.
So, all right. So let me go in. Wrong one. Okay, so I know that she was there for a while, so I don't know where it starts, but let me see. I just know that she was in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, what I want to preface this by saying, you said that behind the scenes, before this even happened, before this panel, she was already talking to you behind the scenes about me.
Yeah.
And Andrew.
not really about you. Yeah, well, she was just saying to watch out because she says that, look at my history with drugs and stuff. I have 2 kids, and I think I honestly believed her. I really did. Like, I honestly thought she was looking out for my best interest and that she was just thinking that possibly you could do something like that because maybe you did it in the past. I don't know. And
No.
yeah. She mentioned it maybe once or twice. It wasn't like a thing. That's why I was really surprised on the panel when she went on here. I was like, why is she going like that? Like, because I didn't even mention it that much in the chat. I mean, when I chatted with her on the phone, you know? Man, I
It
don't
was
know.
just because she had mentioned it, and I'm like, what? Okay, well, I assure you, and I've said this once already, so I don't need to say it again. I have never, ever called the police on anybody, and I have never swatted anybody, and I don't know you.
Yeah.
To even how would I, even if I wanted to swat you, how would I do that? I don't know you. I don't know where you live. I don't know anything about you. The fuck?
Yeah,
I mean, so none of that made any sense. So anyway, we're gonna watch this. Let me find out where it let me move this damn window. Okay, so find out. I don't remember what happened. I felt bad for all your other panelists because they had to witness that shit.
I got a rescue. I love them. Mine's a pity.
Like Sandy, I felt bad for her. She was really trying to like be the mediator, but
How do you
Where's Marie? She's like, can I ask you a question?
She's gonna write it in. If probably relax.
Okay,
she went
thank
into
you.
Alicia too.
Sorry, I'm so dumb.
You're not dumb.
No, you're not.
Why
How
would
do
say
you
you're
chat
dumb?
if you're on the panel? How do you
You
chat in
talk.
the chat?
Oh, you can't.
I don't believe in that.
Yeah.
Certain
They
dogs,
do it
they
just to
do.
make their dogs look
All right.
vicious.
I thought it was for another reason. I thought it was like.
Nah.
And he's been bred have it. He starts itching his ear real bad, and the smell.
My dog was up on Craigslist.
Besides bed, TV, everything, I'm good. And I have the way I set up. One real skinny. I'm gonna act crazier the fuck than you, because then you're gonna walk the other way. Because I know how to act crazy. So I was always taught that when somebody acts crazy, act crazier than them. They're gonna be scared and run the other way. So I finally made it to my mom's house. I went to my sister's house, and then went to the hospital. And I was like, he's like, I'm going. Of course, I didn't tell him I was in jail.
About a little over $2,000, but I did that a year.
You didn't get it, Sandy?
Your lawyer's got to file all these papers off. No, but
That don't mean shit. Did you get your money? Does anybody you know? Anybody you know get arrested?
Hey, Danny.
Hey, y'all. What y'all doing out tonight?
Oh, good, Tom. Oh, good, Danny. Good.
Still gravy.
That's gravy. Is this still Happy Days or no?
Yeah, happy days.
I love when you say that. I really do.
Happy days.
Just saying.
It's happy days indeed.
Tommy, I have all your information. Yeah, yep. I'm full of shit.
What does it say?
Bucks County.
Hey, Illusion. How you
Oh my
doing?
god, still on there? Does it say that? So fucked up.
Ignore me. What the fuck's going on here? Can someone tell me?
Nothing, you're fine. What are you worried about, Beanie? What are you flipping out for?
Out of all the people
Trying to
on
help
the
you
panel
out.
to ask, do I look like the
We're
state?
an attorney and I gotta get this shit erased. That's all.
Oh, that's what you're talking about? I thought you were talking about something else. Okay.
Hey, fuck me.
At least I did.
No, not fuck you. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
Apologize.
I'm lost.
Me too, Danny.
I thought you were talking to Danny. My bad. Yeah, so anyway, Sandy, what the fuck's it say? Does it say anything?
It's okay.
Are you there? Yeah, but when I did the background check for my last job, nothing showed up. They said I was clean. And that was the last time I got arrested was 08. 2008.
My mom used to say Elvis was my real dad. That's funny. Did he look like Elvis?
Sandy, even there? Did you forget how to talk? You're in the what?
The chat.
No, I'm asking Sandy if she's still there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sandy, you there?
Sandy.
That's not what I'm talking about, Vic. I'm talking about my information, my charges, my personal shit. It shouldn't be online, which is what the whole fucking class action shit was about. We won, we got paid, we were supposed to take this shit out.
Hello.
And she must.
Her husband must have
happened.
came in.
You said?
I didn't say her and got her in his room.
The movie dude comes in the other room and fucks the shit out the woman. That's one of them movies.
You're
It's
not
one of them
right.
dogs. It's one of them dogs.
Beanie, help me here.
What's up, babe? What do you want me to help you with? Tell me.
He's cracking me up.
Who wants to?
No,
who
I
wants to
mean, maybe
catch
as
up?
soon you just can't hear anything. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
No, I'm there. I keep
There she is.
talking, and
Beautiful
nobody was
Sandy.
answering.
Nobody heard you. That's why.
I said maybe your husband held you hostage and went in the bedroom. And then
No.
Tommy's fucking dirty saying,
What happened?
Well,
I hear that.
Well, I was going to say, if that's the case, you come back pretty quickly.
Sandy, you know we love you. It's like,
once in a while, and when I was younger, I used to go and fuck with these older women. Swear to God, and I do it.
so you were a prostitute.
Kind of, yeah. I guess drugs. They would buy all my drugs. I would chill there. They would fucking put gas in my car. Anything I fucking wanted, I asked these people for.
Okay, Tommy.
Yeah.
Did you ever hook up with a dude?
They're laughing at the same time. For real. I'm telling you, it's just funny as fuck, man. They write the most off the wall shit. Like, and people, they try to write the most funniest comments in there. So I'll write like, I'll write some fucking funny shit, yo.
Tommy knows what I told him. Like, look, some of these people look for you, father. A very good father. Came here from the beginning. Real with you. I don't like that shit. Poor kid.
Reno?
I don't respect the looking for it. I don't. You Danny. Oh, already showed me that shit.
Yeah, man. That shit. When you talked, and then unmute when you want to talk. That's all.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to find out where it started because it's
You good?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like, because I didn't watch all of it. I had to actually go back later on and find out what the fuck she was saying, all of like everything that she was saying, and I don't remember when exactly you had it. It was like almost a 4-hour stream. So okay, I think it's coming up right now, and when the moment that she says my name is when I think I walk in and I'm putting my shit down on the table and I'm kind of, I'm changing and I hear golden eyes, fucking bitch. I was like, what? Anyway, all right. Sorry, guys. Let's commence.
Yeah, I can't believe she said it like that.
Very frustrated with my car right now. Really am. Is everyone okay on the panel? I just want to make sure. You
I'm
can.
alright. How you doing, Beanie?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, by all means.
You'd like to know?
Yeah.
We all like to know.
You know, I'm okay. You know, I'm okay once a day. Another day, I'm not okay. You know. This winter shit makes me very depressed. It really does.
I can understand that as well.
I get very depressed during the winter. I don't know why.
I tend to stay in bed a lot through the winter. I hibernate.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you what. This time of year, different, like you said, different days, I get really, really down. And there was times before I had this YouTube channel, the last 2 years when I was home, when I was sober, but I was home, where I would just isolate in my bedroom and stay away from my kids and keep have my parents would have to deal with them, and man, that was just a hard time.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna put this out there, and you might get mad at me, Tommy, and that's okay. I'm gonna put this out there for everyone. I've already told Tommy D who the fuck is out there looking for him and looking for a reaction from him and looking to put him in like the bad shit. He knows. So he can forward that to y'all. He knows that I know the people that have been on his channel that don't look out for his best interest. They're just looking for a reaction. Or for, people, how people will call like Danny. You said you were shaking your head. Something to come at you, Danny. Danny, you know how people will do like welfare checks in disguise of swatting?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I told Tommy that. I told who was trying to do that to him.
Yeah.
I just don't want people to look at me like a piece of shit, because I don't. I will give all that information up. I already did it, Tommy. I don't respect those type of people. I don't. Just for content, you're a piece of shit. And I'll say it right now. John Mado, if that's what you're looking for, bitch, you're a piece of shit. Golden Eyes, I've seen you in here, bitch. You're a piece of shit. I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you mad, Tommy.
No, my man.
I
Did
just
you say I
don't
was a
do
piece
it.
of shit?
Come on up, Reno.
I don't respect those type of people. I don't.
I don't either.
I've
They're
seen
trying
it
to
be
hurt
done.
me.
If you look at Nate, look up Memphis Nate or Nate 999. They've tried to do that to that poor kid. I don't like that shit. I don't like the shit when they involve CYF or that shit, and that's why I came to Tommy. So I'm gonna keep it very real with you. I don't like that shit. Not with that shit.
Yeah, I understand that.
So I'm gonna keep it very real with you. I don't like that shit. Not with that shit. I hear myself echoing, and I don't like that. Very real with you.
You good? Keep
I'm
going.
echoing. I'm gonna mute myself now.
You're not echoing. I muted her. You're fine.
Yeah, you were right.
Yeah,
You
but
are fine. You're completely fine.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I came here from the beginning. Like, look, I have addiction in my family. I'm just looking out for Tommy. If you don't want to look at it that way, that's fine. I'm not no terrible bitch out there. I'm not. I find Tommy to be a very, very good father. Very good father. So, Golden Eyes, you hear me right now? And I know you're fucking listening, bitch. Golden Eyes. Stay the fuck away from this channel, because I will expose you, bitch. Leave him the fuck alone. And I've already talked to Tommy about this shit. I already have. And I know y'all seen Golden Eyes on this channel. That's cool.
The name rings a bell.
It should, Danny. It fucking should, because that bitch is. But I'm just saying, I just came here, to look to vent. And I'm just saying I will protect anyone up on this panel. I will, because I know what addiction does. Golden Eyes, I will put your shit out there. So, bitch, you better get away with this panel. Get away with it, bitch, right now.
Okay, so how's everybody's night going?
Good. I appreciate you looking out for me, Beanie. I don't want nobody fucking with me. I just
maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should look out for myself. But I was trying to look out for you. I was trying to come to you and tell you, like, look, I think this girl on your channel, man.
Who are y'all talking about?
Golden Eyes.
Sandy.
Yeah.
Who are they talking about?
I think this girl on your channel. Did I holler it again? Like, what the fuck?
Golden Eyes. Golden
Eyes.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
What's up, Monica? What's up, Sandy?
Alright, I
I can't. No, that's all right. You're good.
I didn't say nothing about. I didn't ask about her.
Have you been saying that? You felt that feeling too?
I don't know who she is.
Good.
I just don't look. I'm gonna speak real quick.
glad
I'm gonna
you
speak real
felt
quick.
that feeling.
I put Monica back down because it keeps echoing and it's hard to speak up here. It's hard to speak. I'll bring her back up.
Okay, I just have to say that I think this is where I came in when she was saying golden eyes, bucket bitch, blah, blah, blah. And I think I actually typed in the chat, like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, I don't know what I said, but yeah.
You typed in the chat. You were right.
Did I?
Typed in the
Okay.
chat, and I made a reaction. I was like, "Oh," that's when I went, "Oh." I made a reaction because I seen you in the chat, and I knew you were gonna come up. So yeah, I knew it was
weird.
on there.
This whole thing is just so weird. But I'm actually glad that I found out because well, we'll talk more after this. We'll discuss
You want to keep
more.
playing it?
Yeah, because it gets better. I'm coming up soon. I know the chat is just riveting right now. Ooh, what's going to happen next? I'm just kidding. Oh, my God. Okay, let's continue.
But it's hard to speak. It's just,
Maybe
look, I mean, it's hard to speak. But that's,
sorry. I apologize.
Tommy, listen. Golden Eye wants to come up on the panel.
Let her up.
Monica?
Let her up. Let the bitch up.
Tommy, let her up.
Let her up.
Well,
Come on, Golden Eyes. I got you, boo boo.
The fucking link's in the
Tommy, let her
description.
up.
Been there to,
Tommy,
I
let her
said
up.
the link's
Let
in
her
the
up.
description,
Let her up,
Monica.
Tommy.
Fuck.
She wants to get on, Tommy. Let her up.
Come on,
Holy
Golden Eyes,
shit, this
little
fucking
bad
woman's
bitch.
not
I'm gonna
listening to
get
me.
you, motherfucker.
Yo, Monica, listen.
You're not gonna sit here and act like you
in the
care about
description.
Tommy when you really don't.
Mute us all,
Because you
Tommy.
don't, Golden Eyes. Let's keep it fucking real, you stupid ass bitch. Let's keep it real. You don't give a fuck about Tommy. Let's keep it real. Is she in your back streams? Bring her up.
She's
No?
not.
Yes? No?
She's
Maybe
not.
so?
She's not. She's not. She's not. She's not.
So then why are
Everybody-
y'all saying bring her up?
Tommy,
The
calm
link-
down, bro. Tommy,
The
calm
link's
down.
the link's in the description.
Yeah.
Come on.
So are they lying?
If anybody wants to
look.
come up, if
I
anybody
don't
can even
wants to
appreciate
come
that
up,
shit either because all I'm trying to do is look, Tommy knows. Tommy knows that I've kept it real with him from the start.
Put it in the chat anyway in case you can't get into the description.
Tommy knows
Get
that I
it
told
there.
him, like, look, some of these people look for you and look, and I've seen some of these people look for people and then they call CYF, they call not even CYF, they call, oh, let's do a wellness check in disguise of swatting.
Tommy, put it.
And that's bullshit
Tommy,
to
the
me.
link
Don't
is
do that to people.
Tommy put the link up. The link is up. So if she wants to come up here, she
That's
can
not
come
the
up
link.
here.
Come on, Golden Eyes. Come on, because I know you're
No,
watching,
there's
Golden
no,
Eyes.
but there's no sense. Listen,
The link's
Golden
right
there's
Eyes,
there.
no
I know you're
sense
watching,
to
baby
keep
girl.
That's
Get your
not
ass up
even
here,
a
bitch.
link.
Beanie. There's really
Let's
no
do it,
sense
baby.
to keep going on and on. If she wants to come up, she'll come up. All this
But
yelling on the
Sandy,
panel. I
okay,
get what you're
I
saying.
Tommy,
get,
stop
you
unmuting
didn't
me.
make me angry, Sandy. I'm sorry. So sorry, Sandy.
No, I'm just saying. Everybody on the
Tommy,
panel
stop
is
muting
calm.
me.
Lady.
I can't have you unmuted. I can't hear nothing.
I just can't have that.
Mute yourself. Keep it muted,
No,
please,
that's
or I'm
just,
gonna have to keep you
this
off
is
here.
just the
She
fucking
was
show
driving me
for
nuts,
everyone.
Golden Eyes, that Monica woman.
Huh?
I ain't dealing with that fucking shit.
I know,
Just
right?
everybody
I tried.
chill. If she wanna
I
come up,
tried.
she got the link. She can
Listen,
come up.
Monica, you can stay up here, but you have to stay on mute. I can't hear nothing when you're
You
on
want me to go in
mute.
Discord? Let me hold on.
I'm very
Let me go in
sorry.
Discord. Let me see if I can find her and get the bitch
How
up
do you know it's
here.
me?
I know it's you because when I unmute you, it goes away.
Let me
That's
find
all.
her. I'm gonna find her.
I'm
She's
positive,
gonna hide
Monica.
from
We've been
me.
dealing with this all night.
Talking at once.
The link to
I
come up
hate
here
that
is in the
shit.
description of the video.
See how it went away when I
the
muted
little
you?
fucking button, and StreamYard key
Heard
is
that?
right there.
Who's in the backyard? There you are, Golden
She's
Eyes.
right
What's up,
here.
baby
She's
girl?
right
What's
here.
up?
Me,
I let you talk.
I'd like to know who I ever swatted. Who
I
did
didn't
I ever
say.
swat?
Hey, Golden Eyes, that
You
is
just
that
said,
girl?
didn't
Baby
you sit up
girl?
here and say that Dramadome and Golden Eyes are pieces of shit because we
You
send out
are. You
wellness
are, and I
checks and
stick with that,
swatting
bitch.
people and
I
going
stick with
after
that.
people? What are you talking about? Hi, Tommy B. Sorry, I didn't say hi.
She still thinks you
Hi.
believe.
I like, you know, I've never done anything to you or anyone for that matter. So I have no
What are
clue
you
what you're
over
talking
here
about.
for then, Golden Eyes? What are you over here for?
I
Can I ask
actually
you that?
just clicked on his link because I saw that he was
No,
live.
no,
I
no,
was
no.
working.
All those times you've been over in his chat.
Yeah.
What have you been here for? Well, nice. What are you over here for?
Just
Why are
say
you
hi.
over here?
I just usually stop over and say hi, don't I, Tommy?
No, 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 no.
That's it.
You're a piece
I'll
of
pop
shit,
in and
Golden
say
Eyes.
hi.
You're a
Why are
piece
you
of
worried about what the
fucking
fuck
shit.
I'm doing? Why are you
You're a
worrying
piece of
yourself
shit
about what
because
I'm
you're a
doing?
piece of fucking shit.
Or who I'm going to? No, I
Don't
would
talk
say
about
most
girls
You're
like that.
people would say
echoing,
that
babe
you're a
girl.
piece of
You're
shit.
echoing, you piece of shit.
Most people would say
Don't
Is
that
that
talk
you're
what
about
a
your
girls
real
piece
like
picture
of
that.
shit,
looks like?
Jeannie,
It
but I've
doesn't.
never done anything
Should I show
to
it?
you.
Do you want me to show what your real picture looks like?
I've never done anything to you. I've never gone after you. I've never gone after anyone.
Oh,
Ever.
so that should take me away from Tommy and telling Tommy what you're doing with him, right? Gotcha.
What am I
Golden Eyes.
doing with
I
him?
got
Tell
you,
me.
baby.
Oh, enlighten us all, Beanie, since you seem to know
So you're all
so
about
much.
addiction now. You're all about addiction now, right?
What?
You're about
Addiction? Tommy, when have I ever
This
said
is
anything about that?
This is an addiction.
Oh my God, you. Who are you what are you talking about?
Are you fucking dumb? Did you not understand me?
No, I'm not stupid. You're obviously stupid because I don't even know what you're talking about.
All right, well, let her stay here. Let her hang. Let's listen to her.
Listen, my
Her
activism is
activism.
domestic violence. That's what I do.
Hey, go
I
on,
work with
nice.
people.
Go nice. Don't you have a job? Don't you do all this and that and that?
Yes, I sure do.
What do you
Again,
do? Tell
what
us.
business?
Tell us. Tell us.
I do.
Tell us. Tell us what you do for work. Tell us what you do.
I don't owe you any explanation. I've already
Oh,
put
you
that out there.
don't.
Go look on my channel.
Wait a minute.
You
Can I say
obviously don't
something?
pay attention.
You're a dumb bitch.
Can I say
You are a
something?
dumb bitch.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi.
Nice to
Can
meet
I say
you.
you too? Can I say something?
Yeah, they ain't
please?
saying hi to you, bitch.
Can I say something, please?
Tommy. I'm sorry, but I will protect people that I feel that people.
Oh my God.
Can I say something?
And that's you, Tommy.
Speak, Sandy. We can all hear you. Speak.
I
Sandy,
know,
we can
but
all
I
hear you.
can't. No, you
We
can't
can
hear me.
speak. Yes,
No,
I
that's
can.
my
I can hear
fault.
you. I can hear you. Speak.
Okay, and I'm talking. I'm
Go ahead,
talking
speak.
directly to Tommy, or Reno, and Danny,
Thank
and
you.
everybody else on the
Please,
panel.
Golden Eyes came up here.
Has this girl, Jesus Christ, has this girl Golden Eyes ever disrespected Tommy, Danny, or anybody, Reno, anybody in this chat room?
I don't know. I've heard things from other people besides
Sandy, who are
me.
you talking to?
So yeah, I don't know.
I'm talking just
I don't know.
in general.
Me?
No. I'm talking in general.
She's talking to everybody but you and Golden Eyes, apparently.
Exactly. You got it.
Got it.
And I'm saying
That's where when you said that you heard from other people about me, that's why I asked you what I asked you earlier. Tommy.
Yeah, I did. Hold on. I didn't hear like directly from people, but people would write in the chat shit like that all the time.
Right.
Like trolls. You know what I mean? I didn't take it literally. I didn't really take it literally until she had mentioned that. But I still didn't think you did that. I thought maybe Drama. I didn't even think Drama Dome did it either. I mean, I thought because I don't know a lot about him, but
yeah,
you know what I mean.
Just
So I didn't think you did it though. I really didn't.
No, I would never do something. And I don't even think Andrew's ever swatted anyone ever.
No, I didn't.
I really don't think that he would do that. He doesn't even like calling. He doesn't even like the cops. He doesn't deal with them at all.
I mean, he's really done nothing but help me. I mean, every time he's come over, he's made my numbers go up, and he hasn't really done anything bad. So I mean, I really can't say anything bad about Andrew. I mean, I'm just saying what people tell me. That's all.
I think this isn't this a lot. I'm watching this and I'm like, a lot of this is projection on her part. Everything that she's telling you, she's actually done to other people.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So
from what I've heard, she goes after people simply because she got her feelings hurt or they pissed her off in some way. She'll go after them.
I think she's gonna come after me. She's already playing it. I think.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I can't confirm that. So, whatever you've heard,
I haven't heard.
Just know that
I have a feeling that she's very angry. Very angry.
I just find it very interesting that there's two names of all the names of all the people that she's fucked with over the past year, and I've only been on YouTube for a year. That I've seen her fuck with. That she decides to bring up my name and Andrew's name. I just think that's really weird. I didn't like what, and I kept asking her, like, what the fuck did I ever do to you or anybody for that matter? And if you go back, I've taken a lot of my live streams down, but there's only one person that I've actually, and I only usually talk about behaviors. I'm kind of on this narcissist kick right now where, I talk about narcissistic behaviors and I look at behaviors, not even just narcissistic behaviors, but just behaviors. If somebody is exhibiting just some fucked up shit that they've done. And usually it was a guy named Brian. He goes by News New England. Everybody knows who's been on my channel knows I was on that kick for a while. He always calls people pedophiles when he gets mad and acts like a little petulant child. So he's the only one. I've never gone after anyone. But I know that Beanie has been talking to Raquel, and if everybody's been following, they know that story, okay, with her. Now, they've become apparently besties, and they're sharing lies with each other. They're lying to each other about whatever. I'm not stalking anybody, nor have I ever harassed anybody or sent hateful emails, phone calls, texts, any of that bullshit, and I've never doxed anyone. Just this shit I won't do. I don't have time to do it, or I don't care. I just don't care. Why?
Yeah.
Why? I don't understand why people do that shit. But Beanie has. People know it. She's very well known for that shit. And I think the reason why she was over there and going after you, because you guys are new, you don't know anything about the 1A community. You're just kind of like easing your way in. But you'll learn.
Yeah.
It's sad to me that this is the 1A community and everybody's about our constitutional rights. However, people want to constantly infringe upon those rights. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
And you got some people in the chat that want to know if your channel is a recovery channel.
It's a support network.
Okay.
So it's a lot about recovery. My whole life, my recovery, my daily struggles, steps. I do videos on step work, trying to make yourself a better person, living in recovery instead of just being clean and dry. You know what I mean? Like a dry drunk or an addict that just doesn't use, but he doesn't work on himself at all. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's good. Well, I think that's interesting because there might be some people out there that you can reach that are going through the exact same thing, and you guys can support each other, So that's good. That's a good thing. Okay, let's continue because this gets, unfortunately, it gets. I try to remain like. Even when she called me all kinds of bitches and shit and stupid, and which I know I'm not, but I think I did I could have gone like I went after Fungus that night, but that was Troll Week and that was something different. That was about racism and shit. That was different for me. But I think I kept my composure. At least I hope I did. I haven't watched it in a while. All right, let's continue.
All right. I've heard from other people that everybody's coming after me, her and him, Drama Dome. I've heard that from numerous people.
Nobody's coming after you. No one coming after you.
Basically, how they told me that.
Okay,
People say to me.
I'm
Me
sorry,
and
Tom,
Danny are
but
coming after Tommy.
I'm going to tell you, I think it's laughable. And one thing I know about one, I don't go after people. I just don't do that. I don't have time for that.
Well,
and
nice. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, likewise, Beanie. And Drama Dome,
Likewise, Beanie.
one thing that you know about Drama Dome is
You think
that
I'm
if he goes
scared of
after
Drama
someone, he's
Dome?
pretty
I'm not,
open about
bitch.
it.
Bitch, I'm
He's
not.
pretty
So you
open
want to
about
drop
it.
him? You want to drop him all you want?
He's
Drama
pretty
Dome, Drama
open.
Dome, Drama Dome.
So
I'm not
you have
scared of
any
him.
questions, just ask him. and he'll
Is
tell
he
you.
mirroring us right now?
No.
Hey, cool, nice. Is he mirroring us right now?
I don't know. He's watching Recruit or some shit.
Why don't you let
Probably.
us know? 100. Is he mirroring us?
Why would he be mirroring Tommy? Unless last I heard he was over on Recruit.
Hey, Golden Eyes. You
Mirroring
remember
him.
when he mirrored Nate?
What?
Do you remember that? No? You're going to act like you don't know.
Who is
Oh,
Nate?
wait, can I say something real quick? I get nervous because I
don't even know who that
really,
person
You
is.
fell into my trap,
See,
you dumb bitch. You're dumb.
What?
You are dumb as shit. She's so dumb.
Okay, do you have any proof to back up any of your shit that you're
I
talking?
do, bitch, and I will
Okay,
send
bring it out. I call your
behind
bluff.
streams. I don't got
call your
you
bluff
don't call
because
no
everything
bluff,
you're
bitch.
saying is bullshit, and you know it's bullshit. I don't even.
I will wait
Are you
until
drunk?
this dumbass,
You must
fat
be
ass
drunk.
bitch that doesn't
You
look
must be
nothing
drunk.
like her picture is
Yeah,
dumb.
well,
I will
you
wait.
think that. Everybody says that, but you know what? I have been on cam. And again, I don't owe you shit.
Oh, nice. I go to all your pictures,
That's
baby
the
girl.
only thing.
On a
Oh, really?
public
So who's,
platform.
okay, so who's stalking who?
Why does that hurt you so much?
So you have all of my pictures.
Why were you in Tommy
You
D's
seem to know
chat? Were you here to
everything
help?
about me, yet I'm the one who's harassing
No. My
you.
question is, were you here to
I'm the
help?
one who's going after you. Oh my god. This is fucking unreal. See what I mean
Were
about
you
the
here to help,
contradiction?
Golnice?
She does this shit all the time to everyone.
Were
If
you
believe
here
any of
to
her shit,
help?
I feel really sorry for you guys,
Were
honestly.
you here to help or no?
She is so ridiculous.
Are
I
you
did
here
not
to
offer
help?
any help to anybody.
Are you
I
here
never
to help?
offered any help to anyone.
Then what the hell are you doing in his fucking live streams?
We met over on 183. Why is it bothering you? What is up with you?
Nothing
Why do
bothers
you
me,
concern
baby
yourself
girl.
so much with
I
other
find
people?
you to be fake as
Worry
fuck.
about yourself. Worry about
There you
yourself
go,
and your
Tommy
own
D. Worry
issues,
about
'cause you
yourself.
obviously have them, and you have many.
Keep talking. Let me know when.
Worry about yourself.
You fat bitch.
Concern yourself
Fat bitch.
with your own shit,
You
and maybe
fat
you'll get
little
somewhere
bitch.
in your life.
You fat little bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, can we
so
just
intelligent
all
with your
get
fucking
along?
comebacks.
Wait, hold on.
No, you don't want to get along with someone like that.
Hold on.
Get along.
Hello. Hello.
We hear you, Sandy.
Thank you, Danny. Because obviously,
Sink,
this is just.
liner, and hook, bitch. I got
Hello.
you're over here, bitch. How much did that take, bitch?
Beanie, please chill out a little bit.
I
Because
can't, Sandy, because I'm trying to protect Tommy.
I know, but
you
I-
and
everybody-
everyone. And I know
She's not
Golnice
trying to
is.
protect anyone. She just wants to go. Pretty soon she's getting like, did she start crying yet?
Whatever.
Did she start crying yet? Because that'll happen pretty soon. She'll start
Beanie.
bringing you down with all her fucking
Okay,
issues.
can I say something?
And
Well, go ahead,
everything
see that then.
else, and then she'll
What are you
start
doing over here, bitch?
Oh my
crying.
God.
Because she did the
Hello.
same thing to me, Beanie. You did the exact same
Hello.
thing to me.
Hello,
DDT,
Sandy.
Drama Dome, Liberty Bird,
I can hear you, Sandy.
Sancho.
Can
Let the
you
list
Whoa,
go
she's
on.
dropping
You do
a
it
lot
to
of names.
everyone.
Why is she
Yo,
doing that?
this is ridiculous. Can
Because
you
you've done it
please?
to everybody.
Sandy.
But whatever.
Look,
Shut up. Let
Golden
Sandy
Eyes
take a hold of it.
You're
and
not
Beanie.
even worth my time.
Golden Eyes and
Go nice.
Beanie.
Shut the fuck up and let
Beanie.
Sandy talk.
Can I please like go through this motherfucking phone? Because
Oh,
right
Sandy,
now,
calm down. This is for laughs, Sandy. Chill.
Go ahead.
Don't get
no,
upset, Sandy. Don't
no,
let
I'm
it
not
show.
upset, Tommy.
Don't let it
I'm
get
not
upset.
upset, but this is not the way you're live
Don't threaten
like,
me with a wellness check. Please don't. Nobody, please do that to me. I have 2 kids.
I would never.
I'm
She does
sorry.
shit
This
like
has
that.
to be
Though.
done, though.
I've
This
heard
girl
you
is
say
no
shit
good.
like that.
Let me just
I've
say
never
this.
done
No
anything like that to
All
anyone.
right. I believe
Tommy,
it.
they're
I believe
arguing.
it.
Come
Ever.
on. It's
Let me just say this, Sadie.
ridiculous.
Let me just say this real quick. For real, like I believe whatever everybody's saying, but listen, like I'm not getting high. You know what I'm saying? I smoke weed. I'm on my fucking methadone, and I'm good. And I'm with my
Don't
kids.
try to do a wellness
want
check on him, Golden
nobody-
Eyes.
Yeah,
Don't
And
do
I
that.
understand that. And
that
you
shit
should
do a
scares
wellness
me.
be
check.
doing
That
good.
shit's scary. And people gonna call CYS. I hear all kinds of shit. I get emails from people from the
Oh,
troll shit
wow.
pages.
Hey,
All them
Golden Eyes.
people.
Don't do
And I
that.
don't know if it's
He's
coming
doing
from
very well.
you.
Right,
Like,
but
a lot of people,
listen,
a lot of
Tommy,
shit happening. So,
You're
unless you
absolutely ridiculous, Beanie. I would
unless
never
you
do
hear
something like that to you,
Grandma, look
Tommy, or
at your
anyone for
picture.
that
You're
matter.
absolutely
Never done that.
ridiculous with your
Ever.
picture.
I
Your
have
picture
never
is
done
so fucking
anything like that
false.
to
y'all
anyone.
is being
Bitch,
real.
move along. Leave Tommy D
Tommy,
alone.
can you mute her so I can just
Oh
say
no,
what I
he's
need
not
to
gonna
say
do
so I
that
can
for you,
leave?
bitch. He's not
Tommy,
gonna do
So
that
I
for
can
you,
just
bitch.
say what I need to say so I can leave.
No, he's
Yeah,
not
go
gonna
ahead.
do that for you. No.
Go ahead and talk. You guys can talk. I hear
I
everybody.
would never. One, I would
See,
never
Golden
do
Eyes,
anything
he's
like
not
that
gonna
to
do
you
that for
ever.
you, honey. You don't got
If you
that
don't want
here,
me to
baby
come
girl.
back
You
to
don't
your
got that
channel,
good
Tommy,
shit here.
All right,
motherfucker.
ready?
Get out of here. Goodbye.
If you don't,
Hold on.
Tommy,
Goodbye.
if you don't want
Here's
me
one.
to
You
ever
go.
come back to your channel, I won't. I
Goodbye.
won't come back
Okay.
here. I will
And now you
never,
go.
ever, I've never
Goodbye.
done anything like that to anybody. I've never swatted anybody. I've
So
never
what were you
done
over
a
here for
wellness
then?
check or any
Answer
of that shit.
Answer
We
that.
met over
What were you
again.
over here for?
Beanie. Once again,
What
it's none of
were
your
you
fucking business. I
over
met
here
him
Yo,
for
can
any
y'all
reason.
please?
He asked for people to subscribe. I subscribe. I pop in
Answer
every
the
now and then and I say hi. That's
Golden
it.
eyes and
That's
beanie.
it. Yeah, I got
Golden
you,
eyes
bitch.
and beanie.
That's it.
I got
Beanie.
you, bitch.
Beanie, can you please be quiet for 2 minutes? I'm asking you.
God.
2 minutes. Golden eyes, please don't say
So,
nothing for
Sandy,
2
look,
minutes.
I would respect that, but if this was your canon, but I respect you, Sandy. Yeah, Golden Eyes.
Like, I just want to say something because this is like a panel that's everybody just screaming, yelling at each other. Wait a minute. Can I just finish? You don't even have to say anything. Just let me say something because the whole, if you read the chat,
Y'all don't believe me.
They see they're getting out of hand. They're like, handle it. It's not,
Y'all
this
don't
isn't
believe me.
something
Well, then let
that.
him leave. I'm about to leave this anyway. So I'm
I
about to
am
drop the
too.
live in about 5
I
minutes.
am
I'm about to
too.
drop
No
the
one
live.
believes
So
me
this
about
bitch
this
is
shit.
wild the fuck out until I say so. This is my panel. If you guys want to leave, go. I'm gonna drop the live
This
in
is
5
Tommy.
minutes.
This is how you get all the time, though. Like, stop it.
All right, then Tommy, calm
What?
down and let's listen.
Reno
Sandy.
has told you so many times, like,
I'm
you gotta
listening.
calm down.
I
Like,
haven't.
you gotta stop
Yo,
saying,
Sandy.
Reno,
just
I
leave,
haven't.
just leave.
I haven't. Yeah, they can go if they would like to go. I'm not holding them here.
What I'm saying is, Tommy, they're arguing. It's ridiculous. Like, there's 2 grown women arguing on your panel.
Sandy.
It's
Reno
entertaining
has
to me.
Sandy.
Oh, I'm
It's
not
not
arguing.
entertaining.
To me,
This
it
isn't
is. Right now,
entertaining.
at this time, it is.
It's
Sandy.
childish. It's
Tommy,
very
can you
childish.
wait
Then you
Golden
can
Eyes
leave.
so I can talk to Sandy for a second?
Yeah, go
Sandy,
ahead.
the only reason I'm arguing with this grown woman is because I felt like she had no good intentions with Tommy from the start.
What,
That's
but
the
what
only
you
reason.
think?
I don't
I
even know
understand
him.
that.
I don't
Okay,
even
Golden
I
know
eyes,
know.
Tommy.
please
I've
be
never actually
quiet.
Listen,
sat down and
Sandy,
spoke
I
to
know.
him.
How
He's a
much
Golden
did I
Never
conspiracy
on one of
hard?
these
accusation.
3Ds. That's
Golden
it.
eyes,
Sandy,
please
I know.
My
be.
God. You obviously feel some type of way
Oh,
Oh my
about me, and
God.
I
you're
have no
so
idea
fucking
why.
This
mad,
is not
bitch.
even
That
like.
says a lot.
You need a hobby or something, girl. You need to do something. I don't know
Aw,
why
you're so
you
cute.
are the way
You're
you
so
are,
cute.
but whatever issues that you have, you need
Look
to
at
deal
this
with
bitch.
them. And they
Bitch,
have nothing
let's
to do
jump
with
on
me.
a
I've never
sandwich,
done
baby
anything
girl.
to you or anybody for that
Bitch, you're
matter.
whack.
You know
And
what it
you're
is?
over here
I've
talking
seen
Golden,
what
about
you've
me.
done to my friends. I've seen
I
what
mean,
you've
it's
done to my
flattering,
friends.
really. It's
golden
flattering that
I've
eyes.
you
seen
think
what
that
Oh
you've
of
my
done to
me,
my
God.
friends. You're
Golden
fucked
eyes
up.
and beanie. Listen,
excuse me.
it seems
You're
like
a
y'all
fucked up
2.
person. I've seen what you've done to
Listen,
Raquel. You want me to drop
I
names?
done
I
to
will do it.
Raquel.
Beanie,
Okay,
listen,
that's a whole other. We
listen.
can talk about that some
Wait,
other
no,
I
time.
will.
I want to
Yeah,
hear
there
it.
you
Yeah,
go.
I want to hear
Kendra,
it.
He apologizes is it, y'all?
I want to hear it.
It sounds.
It's serious shit.
Oh my god, yo!
It's
Y'all
serious
sound
shit.
like you, Beanie, and GoldenEye sound like they have more animosity towards each other than
No,
anybody
Sandy.
else.
Sandy. You're getting it
because
wrong, baby. Please, please.
this is
Oh my God.
Unless you're with Cool Nice.
nonsense.
I mean, I don't know.
This is just nonsense. Like, if Tommy wants her off the channel, he can dismiss her. If he don't want her on here,
You're right. You know, you're right.
he
You're
can
right.
let her go.
You're
But
right.
you two don't need to argue. If you don't want to speak, don't speak to one another, but keep it cordial. Like, to me.
Okay, I'm going to pause it for a minute. I have to say, everybody in the chat, I've got 41 people in here. On my channel, mostly so far, I see a lot of people who've been in my channel before, and they've seen me on other panels. Do I ever talk about Beanie? Ever? No, I don't. Her name never comes up in conversation. Why? Because I don't give a shit about her. I don't concern myself with her. The only time her name, no, you're fine. The only time her name ever comes up is when shit like this happens. And not even, and it's only happened with me once before, as far as I know. It may have happened other times and I'm not aware. But she's gone after Nevaeh. She's gone after Ace B. I mean, I think Ace B, but she's gone after a few people. Bless your heart. It just seems like this is a common occurrence with her. But she obviously feels some type of way about me. Because of all the names she could have brought up that night, she brought me up. And I don't know if it's because she did see me on 183Bs talking to all of you guys. I don't fucking know. I'm not even going to concern myself with the reasons why.
I think she's jealous of you. She kept trying to tell me that that's not even your picture, stuff like that. I was like, that's her picture, because I see another picture of her too, and I see pictures on her video on her channel, and it is her.
It's me. Yeah. Anyway, look, let me put my thing up. Do I always look this damn good? Hell no. But do we all ever
put the best picture? Exactly.
Oh God! See, this is the thing. Whenever I don't know why, but whenever somebody tries to come after me, they go after this one picture that Tank Boy News put out because he got his feelings fucking hurt, and he decided to dox me and put this fucking picture out. Now it's become a running thing where everybody fucking wants to throw it out. Like, oh, that's not what she really looks like. I mean, I've even fucking featured it on my own channel just so everybody could shut the fuck up about it. It's a horrible picture.
What your mask on? That's a cool picture.
Oh God, that was funny. Yeah, that was my big fuck you picture to everyone. Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
So, but yeah, it's a horrible photo. I'm not gonna lie, it is. It's awful. It's a horrible, disgusting picture. But I'm not gonna lie and say it's not me. Of course, it's me.
So what? It's not bad. You're very pretty.
Oh God, thank you. I appreciate that.
And anybody doesn't say that, they don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. Okay. I feel bad for this Sandy person. She seems like a very level-headed woman. I wish I could have actually sat down and had a good conversation with her at one point. Maybe one day in the future I can come up and actually talk with all of you guys without this shit happening.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
But yeah, I've been on with Reno and stuff like that. So, but yeah, that would be cool. All right, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's finish up. I think I don't think it gets. People don't talk over each other anymore, as far as I know. But I know Drama Dome shows up. So let's continue. Yep.
You know what, Sandy? Can I say one thing? All I was trying to do is help Tommy D look out for him. Is that okay with you? No? Guess not.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, first of all, don't answer for me, please. Everybody's looking.
I guess not.
You got Honda. No, Beanie, listen to me. You got Honda Mommy, Danny, me, Reno. You got everybody on his paddle looking out for him. So everybody needs to look out for him, and you need to look out for him. It can't be just you saying.
Andy,
So she was here because she popped up.
Andy, I know a lot more about this, but
I don't understand why everybody thinks
not
that she automatically told her
Well,
here.
go
Like,
ahead
I'm
and
not
give him
here to-
whatever you think that you have, which because I know there's nothing.
Why
I've
would I
never
give
gone
him
after anybody.
anything?
Not even you being. I've never even
nice.
went after
Drop
you.
the fuck
So
down.
the fact
You
that you
fucking
can sit there
grown
and
ass
sit there and talk
Should
all
we
this
put your
shit about
picture
me,
up? Should we put your
obviously.
picture up? Do you want us to put
Obviously,
your
I'm
picture
just
up?
now learning about all of this, you guys. I didn't know that
Go
she
nice.
hated me so much.
Go nice.
She never even talks to me usually.
I
And we
hate
were up
you
on a
so
panel
much
just
because you're
the
a
other
fake
night.
ass bitch.
We were just on a panel the other night, and you were like, "Oh, so sweet." Now you're talking shit.
No, I wasn't.
So who
And
the
we'll
fuck
pull
is
that
Two-Face?
panel up right now. You want to?
Oh, we will because I recorded it.
Or I'll go
Absolutely.
live right
It was
now.
on Anarchic
Shut the fuck
Chicks.
up, bitch. But I'm not
It was
gonna do that on
Anarchic
Tommy
Chicks
D.
channel.
I will do that
Anarchic
tomorrow.
Chick. Go to her channel. Anarchic Chick. Go to her panel. The stream
Yeah,
is up
look
there.
at it,
was
everyone.
Right, it
I
was
dare
right
you
towards
guys
the
to.
end.
Look, she
It
thinks
was
she's
right
right.
towards the end.
This bitch
Right
is
towards
stupid.
the end. It was
She's not
not
read
last
between
night,
the
but the night
lines.
before. The
This
night
bitch is
before.
stupid.
Yeah, she's this. Yeah, when she's drinking,
Oh,
she's a
nice.
completely
Oh,
different
nice.
person. When she's sober,
Congratulations
she's
with
very
Steve.
nice and she's
Hey,
very
hey, you got
cordial.
Steve in your
And
corner.
then,
You
yeah.
got Steve in your corner. Guess what? Steve ain't that fucking good.
Who the fuck
baby
is
girl.
Steve?
You don't know who Steve is now? I got that now.
Who's
dumb as
Steve?
shit. Who's Steve?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, that was a lie. Everyone known that was a lie. Look, Go Knives. Let me
Who
tell
is
you one
Steve?
thing. People on this
Are you
panel can
using
tell.
channel names or real names? Because I only know. Okay, that was. I still don't know who the fuck Nate is or Steve.
Nate.
Who the fuck
Yeah.
are these people? I don't know these people.
People commenting or in your
I
chat?
don't know. I don't. She's saying it. She's like, she keeps
Oh,
bringing
yeah.
up this guy Nate, and I'm like, who the fuck is Nate? And then she just brought up Steve. I don't know Steve. Who the fuck is Steve?
They may not exist, GoldenEye.
Jesus, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Literally, I was dumbfounded. I had no clue what the fuck she was talking about. Oh god. MJ says 10th man equals Steve. I don't know that.
I don't know that.
I know I call him 10th man. That's pretty much it. So if that's his name,
Wait.
I didn't know that.
Are you from the South?
I have family from the South. Why?
I was just curious. It sounded like maybe you were.
Every now and then you'll hear me slip and say y'all, and yeah.
Where are you from?
And I get well, I lived most of my life in San Diego.
Oh, San Diego.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but I live in Vegas now.
Okay.
I've been here.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
here
nice
for about 2
living there.
years. Yeah.
How do you like
It's all right.
Not so much. Okay.
I miss the beach. I miss the ocean.
Oh.
Other
Do you
than
ever go to
that,
Mission
I mean,
Beach?
I actually, yeah, a lot
I
actually.
love
Yeah.
Mission Beach. That's when I went
Me
to
too.
vacation there. That's where I hung out. I was like 16 when I went there. And I was like smoking
Oh.
weed for the first time on the beach with like these, really cool California girls. I thought I was the shit.
Yeah. San
That was good
Diego's
memory.
nice. It just got really expensive. I just couldn't
I'm
afford
sure.
to live there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right, well, let's continue with the video.
Let's continue.
I just thought that was funny. I had to bring that. I was like, who the fuck is Nate? And who the fuck is Steve? Like, who is she? I'm thinking maybe she's like confusing me with someone else. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. It's just weird.
I don't know. It's a
Okay.
mess.
Channel names.
Go Nice. People on this panel are not stupid. They've been in the streets. They're smart. They know when you're lying. Panel are not. Everyone known that was a lie. Look, Go Nice. Let me
Who
tell
is
you one
Steve?
thing. People on this
Are you
panel can
using
tell.
channel names or real names? Because I only know channel names.
Go Nice. People on this panel are not stupid. They've been in the streets. They're smart. They know when you're lying. Who's Steve?
Really?
Who's
Jeannie,
Steve?
you
don't know who Steve is?
them? How long
You don't
have you
know who
known
Steve
her,
is?
Tommy D?
You don't know who Steve is? You're just trying to
No.
create content
I
for
don't know who
yourself
Steve
and
is.
Steve. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Oh my lord. Okay. Again, I've
I
never.
thought, bitch.
I don't even know Tommy. I've only popped into his chat to say hi. I met you over on
Goodbye,
183Bs. You
Goodbye.
asked to
Goodbye.
I'm a little
sub.
shallow,
Thank
I
you,
please.
subbed.
pussy.
I
Your
come in.
pussy
I support
stinks.
your channel.
Your
I click the
pussy
like.
stinks. You
That's
don't
been,
look like how you
I
look. You're
haven't. This is the
400
first
pounds.
time.
You're 400
Okay.
pounds. You're
Oh my
nasty.
god, are you
You're
serious?
nasty. You
Yeah.
put your pick up like
Oh
that, and you're
yeah.
400 fucking pounds, bitch.
Yeah, I know that's not true.
You're nasty as fuck. 400 pounds. Nasty, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I roll.
Okay, I have to address this. One, I don't weigh 400 pounds, but that's
I know.
neither here nor there.
And you know
I
what?
think
If you
it's funny
did,
because while that
I
was
wouldn't
people were
care.
actually in your chat watching that, and but it's neither here nor there. But people in Discord were posting pictures of her, so she wasn't exactly a little skinny mini all her life. She was a fatty too once. Okay,
Really?
so
Really?
oh yeah. Like I said, I'm not
What
gonna put
about
them up
now?
here because I don't do
What?
shit like that. I'm not gonna like post pictures of her on here or whatever.
Yeah.
But I can just say, again, what people like to throw out, what people look like and talk about their weight and, all kinds of shit because they probably don't feel very good about themselves. Just yeah, I'm just saying I've noticed that. See,
That's
she
a
can't
great
attack
point.
she can't attack my character. She can't attack
No.
my integrity. She can't
No.
attack any of that, but she'll attack my looks.
No. And you know what? Your looks aren't even verified, so it doesn't make any sense. And it shouldn't even matter with looks. I mean, we're on the internet. Avatars are up right now. Like, this
Right.
isn't like, I don't know. I feel like adults judge people on themselves.
I mean, it's ridiculous. She sounds like a little fucking third grader. You're fat. No, your mom is fat. No, you're fat.
Yeah, you crack me up, man.
It's just
You're
ridiculous. God.
Oh,
Okay.
good. You gonna play the rest?
Oh, Yoda says, I'm not obese. Okay, one, I have struggled with my weight my entire life, pretty much. I mean, I started gaining weight when I was about 14. I started noticing that, I had big boobs and a big butt. I was very self-conscious about it.
That's a good thing.
I dieted like, oh my God, out of high school, I was starving myself because all my friends were really thin, wore a size 0. And here I was a size 10. And I thought I was fat.
Golden eyes, that's such a common thing. So many of the people that I know that had drug problems originally had eating disorders. I mean, it's all about self-esteem and that whole thing. And everybody wanted to be skinny back when you were growing up, right? When we were growing up and stuff.
Oh,
now everybody wants curves now. Everybody has to have a thick butt.
Yeah, early 90s. I would say I hit about, I had children, still struggled with my weight. I was about 30 years old and I changed my life for the better. I lost a lot of weight. And I still struggle. It's a constant struggle. It's kind of like a drug addict. You struggle. I go up, I go down. There are times when I'm fat and there are times when I'm thin. It just depends.
I don't go up that much, but I need to gain weight though.
Oh, I do. I'll gain like 40 pounds and then I'll lose 40. I'll gain 60 and then I'll lose 40. Keep an extra 20. I mean, it's just, sometimes it's not that way though. Sometimes I'll just, I think for like 20 years, it was just 10 here, 10 there. I would gain 10, then lose 10. It would, like COVID just really fucked a lot of people up too with the, being stuck inside. And, I probably gained about 30 pounds because of COVID, but, again, it's a struggle. I'm not going to beat myself up over it though.
Do not, please.
I'm not going to do that because I know I'm not perfect. I get older. It gets harder to lose. And,
Nobody's
it's just something that I'll have to get.
Anybody.
Yeah.
I don't judge anybody.
I think I have what I do concern myself with, even though I want to be healthy for my family. I have children and I have a family that I want to be around for. That to me is way more important to be healthy for. I'm not worried so much. I'm not worried so much about my looks, because you know what? As you get older, that shit's fading anyway. I'm going to fight it tooth and nail. Don't get me wrong now. I'm going to be fighting that shit tooth and nail. But am I going to stress over it? No, I'm not stressing over that shit. But what's important to me is my integrity, my my family, and my character. Now, nobody can question that shit, because I mean, look, I make mistakes like everyone. We're human. We all do. Nobody's perfect.
Fine.
So, so I just want to throw that out there.
How many kids do you have, if you don't mind me asking, if you have any?
I have 5. I have 5 daughters.
5 children? Oh, daughters? How old?
Yep. Oh,
How
God,
old are
they're
they?
older now. 30, 28,
single?
26. Yeah, they're all single.
Are they really? Ooh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Are there any
All
of them around
single,
40?
all beautiful, all gorgeous,
Ooh.
very
Ooh.
independent. How they're all educated and they have jobs.
Yeah.
And
You probably want to keep them away from me then. They sound pretty well off.
well, no, I mean, you know, they're just like any kid. You know, again, everyone falls. It's just about how you get back up.
You got to credit yourself with being a good mother.
I do. If there's
That's
one
good.
thing that if I die tomorrow, that's one thing I can look back on my life and think that I did the best that I could for my children.
I mean, look at them. So the results speak for themselves, you know.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so all right. Well, let's finish this. I think drama is going to be coming up pretty soon.
Okay.
I will always
well,
protect people who I care about, bitch. You're nasty as fuck. 400 pounds. Nasty, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I will always protect people who I care about, bitch. And you ain't doing.
I gotta go.
Yo,
so
Tommy,
it was
why
nice
are you
talking to
moving?
you, Tommy D, even though it was very
Tommy, why
limited.
you need my mic?
Couldn't
Why
really
is
talk
that?
to you, but
All right.
anyway, if you want to know what I look like,
Wow.
I have
Tommy.
Facebook. I have my
10 and 10.
Instagram. This isn't my only picture.
Damn,
I've got
baby,
tons
I'm
of them. I
trying to help
even made a
you.
video.
I'm
with
giving
this.
you 10 and 10.
They have one. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad.
Mute her, Tommy. Mute her.
So they
please.
keep going after that
Please,
one
so I can just
picture,
say
and
one
then
thing.
I don't look like what I say I look like.
Because you muted me, Tommy. Mute her. You
It's
love
the
this
only thing
fighting,
they
don't you,
have to go
Tommy?
against.
Exactly.
No, I don't weigh
Golden
400
eyes.
pounds.
Golden eyes. Golden
Yes.
eyes. Can I just say something real quick? As long as you don't have any real malice intent towards me, then you're good.
I don't have any malintent for anybody.
Okay. I hope not.
I have
'cause
no
I got
malintent
mad-
for anyone.
there's
Anyone
all
at
kinds of-
all.
Any woman.
So many people
Anyone.
come
I
here.
said anyone.
Any.
There's a lot.
Go nice. What's for work?
look
What
at
do you
this,
do
look
for
at
work?
this.
What do you do
What
for
the fuck?
school?
I can't hear you, Tommy.
Oh, we got
Come on.
Glitterbug over here. Tommy, do you see all these trolls she's
I can't hear you, Tommy. Tommy, I'm sorry.
Dumbass bitch. You dumb looking
I wasn't
bitch.
talking. I
You
wasn't
thought
talking.
no one would think that they would ever figure out who you are, Go Nice, right?
But see all these people
What are
in
you
there?
talking about? Again, what are you talking about?
You don't know what
You
I'm
want to
talking
know about?
We'll
Okay,
keep it
you want to
there,
know
bitch.
about me? I am a casino host here in Las
You
Vegas,
dumb
Nevada.
bitch. Keep
I
going.
go to school. I'm a nursing student. I also volunteer for a battered women's shelter, which is domestic violence. I've been doing that for the last 5
I'm
years.
letting it right out.
Point out
And
nurses.
that's
People
pretty
will
much
trickle
it.
out little by little.
I work with a lot of victims of
Still
sexual
23
assault.
people.
Tommy.
So yeah,
Tommy.
domestic
mute her for
violence,
1
sexual
second, now
assault. I'm
gone.
not going after anybody.
Tommy,
I'm trying to get
mute
people
her
out
for
of
1 second,
violent
now I'm gone.
situations.
She can
I'm
talk
not
all she
trying
wants. I don't care.
to make
I'm
violent
about to end it
situations.
anyway.
It's not
So.
something that
We're
I
gonna
do.
end this
God, if
anyway.
you don't mute her, I'm fucking gone because I'm trying to tell you what I'm trying to tell you. All
Oh.
I'm saying is,
Go ahead, Tina.
all I'm saying, I was trying to look out here. This bitch is not here for you. Oh, I hear her still speaking. Gotta talk, Golden Eyes. What you got against me? Go ahead, bitch. Yeah.
Like, how many times do I have to say she
your
doesn't
mic.
listen? She repeats herself constantly. You
You
say the
wanna keep going
same
with
thing
that story?
over and over and over, and then you have no proof to back any of it up ever.
Well,
You
nice.
make all these
channel
threats.
got addiction.
You make all
Get the
these
fuck outta
threats.
here.
I'm not an addict, so why would I offer
So
help?
why are you here?
Addiction. Why should I have to be an addict to come over here and say hi to Tommy?
Because you're looking to fuck people up. And that's
What the fuck? Okay, so because I'm not an addict, then I automatically fall into the realm of wanting to
and
fuck
look, I'm gonna
somebody
take
up and
for
ruin them.
Israel, the
Oh
drama
my God,
dome,
you make
everyone else there
absolutely no
is
sense.
gonna put this back
No
on me.
sense whatsoever. None.
Ooh.
You make no sense.
Fuck you, Tommy.
Oh my God.
Fuck everyone here.
That makes absolute no sense.
If you don't believe
Because
me,
I'm not
then
an
that's
addict.
fine. Because
I
like,
can't.
I'm not an
I must
addict.
have
I don't
some-
belong here.
must
But what
have
am I
some
doing here?
malintent towards
That's
someone.
fine. If you're not an addict, you don't belong here. That's fine.
Oh
Come
my
here.
God.
It's fine. But what were you doing here from the beginning?
Again, why
accidentally
should I have
timed
to
out
be an addict
Megan.
to come over and say hi to Tommy?
That was an
That's
accident.
it.
I didn't mean to do
That's
that.
And why should I have to be an addict to support his channel?
Bitch, I've seen
all
you
I did,
since
listen,
a
I
year or
had it
two.
playing on my TV because
You got
that's
the
what I
wrong bitch.
do. When I left, I come in and I put
You
my shit
got the
away,
wrong
and all of a
bitch.
sudden I hear my name.
Got
I'm
the
like, what the
wrong
fuck?
bitch.
I haven't even been on
Bitch,
YouTube all
you
goddamn day,
are
and all
so
of a sudden
mad
my
right
name is
now.
being spoken.
Look how mad you are. It just goes to show.
Oh my Lord.
Yo, people are sending me the funniest shit
All
right now.
over the fucking place. Oh my God. It's like hot and cold. It's like a boomerang. Back and forth, up, down, all around. Like you get a fucking whiplash talking to her.
Megan, that was an
Unreal.
Everyone
accident.
knows
Come
that. I will
back.
send people over here to squash
Don't call it trash.
you. Know that
Don't
you're
call it trash.
dumb bitch.
Oh my
Fuck
Lord.
all
People
you.
that know that you're just looking
Okay,
for
if you want to know Tommy D, honey, you
Oh,
can
you
come over
saw
to my
Kevin?
channel, see what I do, talk,
You have a channel?
Yes, I
You
have
have
a
a channel?
channel.
Oh, I didn't know
If you
that.
want to know about me, if you want to know
Thank
everything,
you,
if you want to know
Alicia.
anything about me, I
Thank
invite you to come to my
Alicia.
channel,
Kevin
see
is
what I
her
do over
boyfriend.
there, what I do and what I talk about. Believe
Girl,
me, I'm not going after people. I'm not
Kevin
talking
is
about
her
people.
boyfriend.
I
Kevin is her
talk about
boyfriend.
behaviors. I
Kevin
talk
is
about
her boyfriend.
people.
Does that hurt you?
Kevin is
Does that hurt
not
you,
my
baby girl?
boyfriend. Oh my God. Kevin's not my
What happened with
boyfriend.
Raquel? What happened with Raquel, baby
Oh
girl?
my God.
Were you
Again,
100 with
you know
Raquel?
absolutely dick about me.
What happened with
None.
Raquel?
Nothing. Oh
What
my
happened
God.
with Raquel?
Raquel has nothing to do with that.
Tell me what happened with Raquel.
Oh my
Bitch.
God.
You can't. Yeah, fuck out
Oh,
of here.
I can. Oh, believe me, I can tell you everything about her.
Fuck out
Hi,
of here,
Alicia.
bitch. No, Raquel's a good woman.
She's another crazy one. You might want to stay away
And
from.
Tommy does not need. Oh, you're gonna
All right.
do that on Raquel?
Everybody be quiet. Be
Shit,
quiet.
going
Be quiet
on.
from that. Be quiet from that. Let her talk. Alicia, please, for 1 second, girls, lady. Just 1 second. Go ahead, Alicia.
Hey, Tommy D, I'm out of here. I'm
All
looking.
right. Okay, Beanie. Or whatever. Alicia. Did Alicia leave? Who said I'm out of here? You, Beanie?
I did, yes.
Well, you're still here, though.
I am.
And Alicia
I'm waiting
left.
for Bona. I'm just waiting for her.
I was wondering why Alicia
I'm waiting
left.
for it.
She
This
was going to say something.
and I already got a couple flip ups. A lot of people email me about this bitch. A lot of shit. So go ahead, go nice, speak on. We're waiting for you. Go ahead, baby girl. You stupid bitch. People are here for recovery, not for
Oh
you.
my God. Okay. If you really want to know about Beanie, you might want to visit El Sancho's channel, Liberty Bird's channel.
I already know
you're in
about El
Discord
Sancho, bitch.
even.
I'm 10 steps ahead of you, bitch.
They're
You dumb
already.
bitch.
I mean, I
You're
just
dumb.
these look, and I'm
Dumb.
not.
You're dumb.
All
You're
I'm gonna
dumb.
say
You're
is,
dumb. You're dumb.
Can everybody be quiet for a second?
El
Alicia.
Sancho is on my channel. My last video, you dummy.
Beanie.
Hey,
Beanie.
you already
quiet for a
know.
second.
Hey, hey.
Quiet, quiet, please.
Congratulations, Tommy. You did a
Nobody
great
wants
channel
to
today.
talk.
Clearly, she doesn't.
31 in here. Hit the like.
No,
What's
let me
up?
get a feel for this. Clearly, I don't.
What's up, Alicia?
Let's go.
Alicia, what's going on?
So I have a question.
Kevin, I'm sorry. First of all, I really didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to hit Megan either. That was an accident, even though she called it trash. That was an accident. I was just trying to highlight it, and then I shot her.
Well, I totally didn't mean to shoot Kevin. I think we all know that.
You gotta go potty like go nice. She always say she gotta pee. I gotta go pee.
Shut the fuck up for a minute, bro.
This stupid bitch.
No, don't call her a bitch, Beanie.
Yeah,
don't call her a bitch.
No, I'm calling go nice stupid bitch.
Oh, all right. Don't call.
Like it,
please don't call Lisa a bitch.
Hello, panel etiquette. Somebody's talking.
Sorry.
Let her talk.
Where do you all know each other from?
Alright, I'm over it. I tried to warn y'all.
Do you know her? You guys know each other from the same channel? I'm just curious. No?
I tried to warn you.
So
are you asking me a question?
Yeah, Golden Eyes. Do you guys like go to the same channels? That's all I was curious about.
You watch how she switches up how she talks. She'll talk gangsta
Megan,
and good and
stop
one
talking shit in here. She don't come in here and just talk shit. I'm gonna fucking shoot her ass.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I will shoot her ass. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so where do you know
I love
each
how
other
people
from?
can come in here and fucking disrespect me, and I'm supposed to just sit here and take it. Fuck you, yo. Goodbye. Now you fucking shot for real. Fuck out of here. I'm about to end this shit for real. I'm done with all you motherfuckers. Megan. Damn, G, you know how mad I got? Megan's ass. I fucking shot her.
How do you know that she was talking shit to you?
Because she said trash. That's all she fucking does is talk shit to me. Oh my god, I can't believe how hype I got.
So anyways.
On some real shit. Now anybody want to say anything else? Feel free. We got about 10 minutes left. I'm going to go out and smoke a cigarette. I'm going to end the shit. I really don't give a fuck what y'all do. You can call whoever the fuck you want, because nobody's going to fucking do shit or take anything from me. My kids are with me, and nobody's going to get to fucking go around me with any fucking stupid wellness check, because it ain't going to work, because I'm not doing nothing wrong. So it doesn't matter what anybody does, really.
So is anybody going to answer me?
I didn't hear you. Did you ask me a question?
Oh, either one of you is fine.
I didn't. What was the question, Alicia?
Where do you know each other from?
We've met on. Hold on a moment. Tommy's got.
It's his garage.
Sorry. I'm sorry about that. It's done now. Sorry. It's my garage.
I thought somebody was making a milkshake.
Just mutual channels, just a few. Like we see, she's been on my channel actually a couple of times. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
I just find it
I don't really know her. I mean, she used to have panels on her channel. I've been over there a couple of times. We've actually talked behind the scenes, and I just thought that, she was a nice girl, but just had a few problems. And that was when I first met her, though. And then after a while, I just, she was gone for a while. I hadn't seen her. But then I'm going to tell you, I'm a little shocked that she's up here talking about me the way
Hold
she
up.
is.
Wait,
Like,
we
again,
talked about my
I've
father
never
who killed
said
someone,
anything
bitch. My
about-
father
yeah.
told me, do you know
And
this about that bitch?
Did I ever
You're not
tell
telling no one
anybody
nothing you
any
don't
such
know.
stuff? Anything that you told
My
me,
father
Jeannie,
did
I
kill
would never
someone.
tell
Yes,
anyone.
bitch.
Anything that you
Bitch,
told
get
me,
out
though,
of here.
I've never
Get
ran
out of here,
off and
bitch.
told anybody
Get
else.
out of
I've
here,
never
bitch.
done that.
You're raunchy.
See, and then
You're fucking nasty. You're nasty.
Oh
How
my
you do people on
God.
YouTube. You're
Again,
nasty.
you are a hateful
I don't
person.
even like you.
You are hateful.
I don't like
You don't like
I
me.
don't at
You don't
all.
even know
No,
me.
I don't love you. I don't nothing. You're
You
evil.
know nothing
You're
about
evil
me.
as fuck.
Well, you both sound trash.
I know that
as fuck.
picture ain't you, bitch.
And you came
and
to
try
my
me.
channel
Keep
crying.
trying me.
Telling me,
Keep trying me. Yeah, I did come to your channel crying.
And I
ain't
was
gonna
sitting there
listen,
talking
bitch.
to you.
I ain't
I've never
gonna
done
fucking
anything to
act
you,
like
ever.
nothing didn't happen,
Never.
bitch. So keep going with the truth. Go
Ever.
ahead.
I have
Keep going
never
with the
done
truth.
anything to
You
you
think the
ever.
truth is gonna hurt
Ever,
me?
ever,
It's
ever.
not.
And you
It's
know
not.
it.
It's gonna hurt you, bitch.
And so does everybody else. So
No,
you're
I'm waiting.
I don't get
I'm
it.
waiting. I'm waiting. Keep going with
And
the
all
truth,
I can
bitch.
do is chalk it up to the fact that maybe you are under the influence right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's what she always does.
I really hope that you get help, and I really hope that you know. And I feel bad that a lot of
You're
things have happened in
stupid
your
as
life.
shit. I'm gonna put your
But
pictures
I don't
out there. Are
deserve
you
that
ready
treatment.
for it?
I've never done.
Are you ready
anything
for
to
it,
you.
bitch?
So,
Bitch, are you ready for it?
Sure.
Just make sure you're ready
Why
for
not?
it. With Tank Boy. How was Tank Boy? How's Tank Boy?
I don't know.
How's
Tank
Tank Boy news? Everyone
Go
look
ahead,
Tank
ask him.
Boy
See, that's
news
what
up.
she does. She tries to hurt people because she's hurting.
No.
That's what she
You
does. She
dumb
tries to hurt
motherfucker.
people. Yeah.
This bitch got everything wrong in her life. She got hardware floors.
I had everything wrong in my life. Oh, yeah. See, no,
Going
you're
on.
wrong
You fucked
again.
with the wrong person. I'm just letting you know that, honey.
I haven't fucked with you. I haven't fucked with anybody. That's not what I
So you
do.
haven't
It's not
fucked
my
with me.
style. It's not my
Oh,
style.
you haven't, baby girl. You fucked
No.
with the wrong person.
I try to get people out of violent situations. I'm not trying to.
You are a stupid
create
bitch.
a violent
Shut
situation.
the fuck up.
That's
and
not what
get
I
on
do.
out of here, bitch.
But I'm not someone who's going to sit down idly by and watch someone.
Yeah, you're gonna
attack
sit
me.
down and take it up the ass. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Get the fuck
Good
out
luck
of
with
here,
that
bitch. Out of here, bitch. Don't try to call, CYF on Tommy D. Don't do that shit for views, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Views?
Did she say
I'm
that?
not on my channel.
You heard what I said, bitch. Get the fuck
Did
out of
she
here.
I'm not on my
say
channel.
was-
I'm over here on Tommy D's channel.
Oh my god! Did
If I
she
was
say
views, I
she?
would open my.
Look, y'all. I said what I did. Y'all want to believe me? Don't believe me. I don't give a
Did she say she was gonna call CYS on Tommy?
Do you want to talk to me behind the scenes?
Oh my god! I don't even talk to Beanie.
Then why are you here, you dumb bitch?
But
Where
again,
is he from,
you're
Garland?
telling
Just
him I'm
watching.
gonna swat him. You're telling people that I swat people.
Oh, so
and that
Tommy
I
D
send
put that
wellness
on.
checks?
Okay, Tommy D.
Oh my
so
god!
you're
I
part
don't.
of it.
I've never done that. And again,
Really,
please,
really
you
golden.
say that you
Really
have proof.
golden.
Put it out
Golden,
there because I
hey,
know you
look,
don't.
I will
It does
right
not
now.
exist.
You ready? Shut the
It
fuck
does
up and let me
not
put it out there.
exist.
Shut
It
the
doesn't
fuck up.
exist.
Shut
and
up.
you know it doesn't
What
exist.
about no name 42?
I didn't
What
wasn't
about her?
even there for that. Again, I was at work.
Yeah, bitch. Out of here.
I was at work
You're done.
and I was asleep when all that shit
You're
happened.
whack as shit. You're
Oh my god. Okay, who was out? Who was there for
You're
that
whack.
panel?
No
When
name
was,
42.
in the domestic
They
situation.
put a fucking
It was Harry Balls.
wellness
Harry
check
Balls
on the
was the
girl
one
when she
that
didn't
was
need
there.
it. She didn't need it. It was all for views.
No, her
y'all just-
husband threatened to
This
set
is why I
fire
say
to
when
her.
I came here, I didn't come here for bullshit.
Oh my god.
This bitch
Can-
is.
Can y'all block each other?
She won't do it because she's too prideful. Listen to her.
Okay, let's stop
I
Hey,
calling
Gona,
her
I'm about to come to Las Vegas. You ready for it,
I
baby girl?
don't block anybody.
Are you in
I
Las
just don't do
Vegas or
that.
Cali?
I blocked
Which
maybe
one are you at? Or are
two
you in?
people,
Are you
in
in
my channel.
Ontario? Are you in fucking? Where are you at, bitch? Tell me where
Again,
you
why
at.
are you so worried about me? Concern
I'm
yourself with
asking.
you.
I'm just asking
And
where
maybe
you
you
at.
actually get
Because you
somewhere
make a
in
lot
life.
of claims. You make a lot of claims. You're in Las Vegas, then you're in, Cali, then you're in fucking.
You don't pay attention.
Okay, so is this all
You're a
Scott?
dumbass bitch. That's all I got to say, bitch.
Mm.
You got so mad when I went up on Shelly's
when you
channel
have
and I got
everything
the
that I
shit
have, then
saved.
you
They're
can
all
call me
gonna
a
see it.
dumbass.
They're all gonna see it. They're all gonna see it, bitch. You're dumb.
Okay, I'll be
You're
waiting.
mad. You're mad.
My turn.
I'll be
You're
waiting.
mad.
My turn.
You're mad.
Oh my god, we can't have a
Yeah,
normal
I'm
conversation.
furious. Don't I
Golden.
sound so furious?
Okay, my turn.
Here you go.
How does
Here you go,
anyone-
Golden Eyes.
Shut
I'm gonna
up.
drop down. Have it all to you. Good
Golden.
luck.
No, wait. You have so much shit to talk. Oh, Lord.
No, let's not.
Golden. You back yet?
Yes, 10th man. Hi.
Right. I want to comment on this.
But
Jesus, of course you do.
well,
Yeah.
I was going to do this on my show last night, but I got so tired after doing three shows. And also, it's yours, more than it's mine, right?
Actually, I wasn't even going to play this, but Tommy came on my panel, and we were just he apologized for what had happened that night, and we started talking about it. He's here. Yeah. He's up on my panel right now. Yeah, this is Tommy's channel.
Salute. Whoever you
Go ahead,
is.
Tom. This is
Beanie's in the chat, by the way, too.
I know, that's why I'm here.
Salute, Beanie.
Because I'm about to flip out again. Like that's what everybody needs to understand is I don't mind I don't mind going after everybody. Right? And if I think you're wrong, Golden, I have no problem coming after you.
And vice versa.
Talking about you. Right. Well, double dog dare you.
You don't seem to like that, but
double dog dare you. Double dog dare you. Because I can do a 4.5 hour panel in 6 hours and make you look like a complete. And anyway, this isn't about you and I. So, what are they saying about that? Big E did a panel right now, supposedly Beanie's saying, or something like that, about Jeff or being a Chomo supporter or some bullshit.
Big D.
Is that happening right now? Because I don't sub to these idiots. You got to have an IQ over 100 before I fucking come to your show, right?
Oh, Lord God.
No, I'm not joking. It's a waste of my fucking time. I'm not listening to a bunch of fucking livestock bat and fucking balk at each other. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm done with it. That's what Polly's channel is fucking 80% of the time. That's why I stopped fucking going there. Right? So what I need to understand is Jeff being attacked right now on that other channel.
Big D. Big D is the... I know too. There's
It's just what's Beanie going on about in there right now?
I have no idea what she's blathering on about.
Okay. They are doing a rather great show on you at Big D's channel. Sorry, it's Big D for Delta. And NC Tyrant Hunter, they did pretty well at showing how fucked up you are, you Chomo supporter. Right? So
okay, you know what that's about, right? She's trying to deflect because she's up here acting like a goddamn fool on Tommy's panel, and so now she's gonna go after Jeff in the chat. That's typical deflection. You don't look at me acting like an idiot. I'm now going to talk about NC Tyrant Hunter.
Right, that's why I came up here, because I was wondering about that. So now that we've covered that, and whoever the fuck Big D is, and listen, I know everything that there is to know about Jeff, just about.
Yeah.
They're full of shit. They're making up lies like all these people do. So as for this Beanie thing, how does she think she gets to come on the internet drunk and act like a fucking idiot like this? She's given no examples, no links and timestamps, nothing to back up what she's saying about you or Jeff. And just running.
Oh no! Yeah, apparently I'm going to be exposed. I don't.
Let's see it.
That means.
Yeah, was she working with Raquel?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. She brought her up in this conversation. Actually,
did she really? Well, I'm going to tell you the same thing, Beanie. You're down in the chat there. If you fucking play with me and the people that I associate with, I will rain hellfire down upon you like you've never seen. And all I have to do is talk about you. Do you understand that? Do you want new nicknames everywhere you go? Do you want to have to change your chat name because your name now is Drunky or whatever the fuck I make up? Whatever the universal power of good gives me in my fucking mind to call you that's going to break your fucking brain. Do you understand that? I will play a type of psychological warfare against you that you've never seen before. I'm going to make you remember daddy. You understand that? I'm going to make you remember how your dad used to hurt your fucking feelings when you were little. That's what I'm going to fucking do. Keep fucking going around the internet acting like a fucking drunk cunt. I fucking dare ya. I love it. This is what I fucking live for, is to destroy pieces of shit like you that go around like my drunk fucking grandmother manipulating people and trying to play the fucking injured bird. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, everybody's mean to me. You're a fucking dumb bitch.
Okay, well, she's replying. She's saying that she's dealt with it before, so
no. Let the dumb cunt bitch get the fuck up here. People who were in chat have no right to critique people on the fucking panels. Andrew's got that rule now. I've got that rule now. Everybody's gonna get that fucking rule now. Yeah, I made it up, and he said I agree with 10th Man because you don't sit down and fucking chat for days and weeks and months on end and run your fucking mouth against the people who are actually entertaining and fucking running the fucking show. Fuck you, you drunk bitch. You fucking try to make everybody else look bad, and then they attack you, and then they feel bad. Like that time up on somebody else's panel when me and a couple other people came in on you. I'm telling you this. I know what you did. You're making a fucking mistake. All right? You obviously never fucking met me.
Can I say something? I don't know. You came in late in the chat. I don't know if you've actually watched this panel with Tommy D. Tommy, by the way, this is 10th Man, Tommy D. Now, in the beginning of this, what started all of this is that Beanie was up there telling people, of course, I'm all kinds of fucking bitches, right? So, Golden Eyes is a fucking bitch. She's telling people that Andrew and I, mostly me though, she keeps bringing up my name for some odd reason, saying that I'm going to swat him, and she's just trying to protect him because all I will do is try to go after him and swat him and try to get his kids taken away. What the fuck?
Didn't she try to bring up No Name?
Yeah, that was just recently though. We've been playing this now for like about a half hour or so, maybe even a little longer. But yeah, I wasn't there for that. See, she keeps bringing up all this shit that
I was.
She's obviously hearing secondhand or something because I wasn't there.
How come she ain't coming after me?
I was not there on that panel. There were a few people that were there. They did try to get in contact with me. Hold on, 10th Man. Let me speak. Please stop interrupting me. What I did was I did get a bunch of text messages the next morning from Andrew and I believe Miss Beagles, I think it was, saying that they needed me right away for a situation over on somebody's panel. I'd have to go back and look, but it was a while ago. And I did not get that till the very next day. So I contacted Andrew. He kind of filled me into what happened. So yeah, again, I wasn't there. I never saw it. The video was taken down. Oh, it was on Word 'em Up's panel. That's where it was. I still haven't seen the video, so I don't know what exactly happened. I only got hearsay, so I can't really tell you what actually happened.
I was promised so we'll watch it in private.
Well, yeah, I just, because they thought it was a domestic situation, so they were trying to get in contact with me because, that's what I volunteer for, a domestic violence shelter. And so that's it. That's pretty much it. I don't know what happened. I was told a little bit about what happened later on that morning. Other than that, I don't know. But I did not.
For a domestic violence shelter? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think that's awesome. So.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's, I've been doing it for a while. And she's now bringing up this guy. I still don't know who the fuck this Nate dude is.
Mm.
I don't know this guy. Nate, yeah. I don't know who the fuck she's talking about. So it's so weird to me. Okay, again, if Nate...
Like Nate's son?
Wants to I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know, but if he wants to talk...
I know a Nate's son from our chats.
Who'll come over? Who?
I know a Nate's son. Nateson. There was one of those for a while.
No, I don't remember that one either.
No, whatever.
I think it's weird. Anyway,
what I don't understand is but Golden, I'm sorry for interrupting, but she's not saying anything with any validity. She's just talking about her feelings. It's disgusting.
Well, no, it was almost like she just pulled this shit out of her ass.
That's what I'm saying. She's just making it up.
Yeah. And then obviously, she's been talking with Raquel, who's also been pulling shit out of her ass. So they're both just talking shit that they both think that is true because they're both liars and they're believing each other. And even if they didn't believe each other, it sounds good, I'll just run with it. It's just so weird. And I feel bad for Tommy. I feel bad for you that you have to deal with this shit, but you're not the first one to get duped by this person. Yeah. It's unfortunate that there are people out there like this. And again, I wasn't even going to like cover this. Ooh, he does that occasionally. He's on his cell phone.
We all hit the wrong button.
It happens, it's unfortunate that there are people out there that have, that are malicious. They're just malicious. They want to go after people for no valid reason other than they just feel some type of way about you, whether it's jealousy, envy. You must have said something that they don't like. Who the fuck knows? You wore the wrong goddamn eyeshadow. Who fucking knows? But they choose you to focus all their hatred, which, in my opinion, and I'm not trying to get throw any like psychobabble at anybody, but in my opinion, it's just redirecting all the hate they feel for themselves. They're pointing all that shit at someone else.
Cause she talked to me like she befriended me though. You know what I mean? She made me she kind of fucked with me a little bit. Be one of them sis.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I've heard all that before too.
Yeah.
You might want to talk with a couple of people. If anybody's in chat who's ever dealt with that, you get a hold of Tommy, and maybe you guys can sit down and rap about it. I don't know. I've only heard hearsay, so I'm not gonna sit there and Hey, sister son.
I just wanted to mention it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also allegedly, sir, it's really good that you ran into Golden or whoever this went down, because this woman allegedly has no problem with tricking you when you're at a vulnerable state. So you might have had a few drinks, something like that, tricking you into doing like a cam show for her, and then using that to blackmail you, allegedly. She has no problem with doing that.
She was trying to do a show with me, actually. That's what the whole play was
and then she's gonna blackmail you with it, because that's what I'm saying. This is what these people do.
I just have to say this. This is the first that I've heard about this. I just want to throw that out there. This is the first that I've heard about this. So I'm just now learning about all of this along with you in the chat. If
she talked about it on my panel a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
She told me that I'm coming up big in YouTube and I'm doing really, really, really well, and my people are probably jealous of me, and I should probably try to do maybe a show with her. She would like to work with me, and man, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, but she's nothing. That's the thing is she's pretending that she's somebody, but she's nobody. She's one of the most disliked people around here.
Oh my God, B. The fuck?
What's done in the dark comes to the light.
Right, but you need to understand this. You need to understand this is what they do.
Movie.
But what these people do, and this is why I get along with Golden and don't get along with a lot of people, is they use the injured bird theory, right? They come around, they act all sad, they say a bunch of stupid shit, and then they just go, "Oh, I was drinking. I don't even remember what I said," and whatever bullshit. This is their play. Like I've watched this same woman do this for almost a year.
God. The fuck, man.
Look, I'm going to be the first one to say that I don't always agree with 10th Man's methods. Okay. Same with Andrew, same with Bird. I don't always agree with their methods, but I do know that there's a reason. There's like a method to their madness, though. There's a reason behind it. Do I agree with their methods? No, not always. But there's a reason why. Usually, and the reasons are usually pretty good. And finding this out on my panel, like I'm completely like, I would love to say that I'm a bit like shocked, but I'm really not. I mean, I keep hearing all kinds of shit, and most of it I just kind of like sweep under the rug and I just take with a grain of salt. but goddamn, this is like, this is so weird. It's just strange behavior. It's just strange behavior. And then, but how do I fit in any of this? This has happened to me a few times over the last few months where I've been thrown into situations where, how the fuck did I even get involved in this shit?
How do you
did
not
my name
understand?
get thrown
Because
in
you're
any
the
of this?
pretty girl. You're the pretty girl that has all the popular boys talking to them. You're allowed on 10th Man's panel. You're allowed on anybody's panel. But she's not allowed on anybody's panel because they would not. I would never let her on my panel again. Not after last time. She lost her wrench and everything. Jeff will never let her on the panel. I doubt that Polly would even let her on his panel.
Listen,
But he
I'm
might.
gonna tell you right now, I'm not ugly, but I'm not that pretty. And I've been drunk before too on live stream. Okay, I've done that a few times.
But not doing this shit. Not doing this. You don't do this.
That is true. That is true. I don't do that. You're right. That is true.
When we were arguing and you were loaded fucking drunk and I was making fun of you, you hopped on my panel and laughed at yourself, and then we were friends.
Yeah, because it's funny.
But she doesn't think it's funny. She doesn't think it's funny. She thinks that what she's doing is like the wrath of God, her going around and telling Golden Eyes that she's a bad person. I've never seen you do anything. And then she brings up Tank. It's like, oh my God, that was a fucking year ago, you stupid drunk bitch.
Yeah, well, people
did Golden Eyes hold a light? But did Golden Eyes hold a lighter up to the camera and say, "I'm going to burn your fucking house down with your children in it"? Did she do that? So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll have to tell you that story sometime, Tommy. that's a story. Yeah, that one's pretty weird. But it did yeah, this whole thing is just strange. But and now in this video, we still have to continue to watch it because Drama Dome comes up, and I guess he decides that plus I keep hearing this comment by Scuff Nines. I don't know who that person is, obviously a sock account, but I lie. Okay, what have I lied about? I'd like to know that. I don't know what I lied about. Listen, I've laid all my shit bare on YouTube. Tommy, you just met me, so you don't know any about any of that yet.
I know I shouldn't say that, but I can just tell, like, you sound confident.
Well, it's not even about that. It's just I came in YouTube not knowing. I was very naive, not knowing that there are nefarious and malicious people out there who hang on all of your words and everything that you say, only to use it against you later. I was unaware of that. I did not know that. I do now, and even still now knowing, I talk a lot, and it's part of what makes me who I am. I'm very bubbly. I'm very outgoing. It makes me good at what I do for a living because I can connect with people. It's just something I've always been able to do. Now, having said that, it does not work in my favor all the time because I do talk a lot, and I talk a lot about my personal life. I talk a lot about my children. I talk a lot about my job. I talk a lot about a lot of things that are going on in my life. Again, it's because I'm open, and I just do that, not even thinking. Until later on, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have said all that, because what happens is people like this use it against you later. Like, again, I don't have anything to prove to anyone. What am I supposed to do? Take you to work with me on fucking cam one day? I mean, what the fuck?
You mean
am I
so
supposed
that
to
they
take you
can
to my
start
family
fucking...
reunions? Am I
So
supposed
they're
to
going
take
to
you to my
start
family
calling the place and
reunions?
harassing. They're going to start harassing wherever you are.
Exactly. So I'm not going to do that. I've shared enough. I've laid all my shit bare a long fucking time ago. If you didn't pay attention, that's not my problem. So, yeah, there's really nothing out there that I haven't already put out there myself. So go for it. Raquel tried to fucking say that she's got all this shit. I mean, gonna expose me. Beanie tried to say the same fucking thing. Bring it on. I call your bluff. Just like I said, I've already put fucking everything about myself out there. Everything. You want to fucking threaten me? You want to threaten my family? You want to threaten? Oh, I'm gonna find out your Instagram account because Beanie did that shit once before too. You have an Instagram account, Golden? I sure do. Okay, that's great. That's nice. Yeah. Well, I had to make that private and make sure that I had all my children's pictures taken down because of people like that.
Yep.
God, unbelievable.
This is
It's
what
really
they do,
ridiculous.
buddy. They've been threatening. I've had people threaten to come to my house and beat me up dozens of times. People that now try to act like my friends. People that now try to and say, "Oh man, can you want to buy weed from me?" and all this fucking weird shit.
She went after Nevaeh talking about her kids. She went after me talking about my kids. I mean, it's like, but then she's going to come to you and act like she's going to protect you and your children. Really? How?
No, that's how she gets the information. That's how she gets the information.
Yeah, I hope you didn't disclose too much information because I would do stupid shit like that too. Because it seems to me now, and this is just something that I'm just going to throw out of the top of my head. It seems to me like what happens is that people like this talk to you. They gather as much information as they can. And then warn you about everything that's going to, that could possibly, anything bad that could possibly happen. Right. And start throwing names out there that, oh, watch out for this person, watch out for that person. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, something bad happens, like you get swatted. And then your mind goes straight to the person that they think that, and oh God, I can't believe they actually fucking did it. But in reality, it was her.
Yep.
It was them because they want to create the drama so that they can come back and act like they're the fucking savior. This shit happens all the time.
I got the tapes, man. I got where she tried to explain why she was asking for money. Like I got the tapes. You know what I mean? Like when somebody asks you, did you try to extort money out of this person based on a recording that you took of them in a private show? And they say, no, the money was for something else. Automatically, they're guilty. The correct answer is no, I never asked them for any money related to anything like that. But if you're asking for money from people under these circumstances, that's fucking shady shit.
She's making a comment. At the end of the day, Tommy knows what he disclosed to me, and Tommy knows it's best. It's been between me and Tommy. Yeah, I've heard that before too. Yeah, for now, maybe. She's also brought that recently with Liberty Bird, I believe.
I was trying not to say anything about that.
No, I'm just saying, it's always between the two of you until you piss her off, and then all of a sudden she's laying all your shit bare.
Yeah, and then she's asking you for money.
I don't know anything about that, but so
all
right.
She never asked me for money.
Yeah. She don't know you well enough yet. She don't have enough information on you to blackmail you.
Okay, let's finish the video. Drama's gonna come up soon. I might have to actually forward it because I think it's pretty silly.
Who's coming up, Andrew?
Andrew, yeah. Yeah, he gets brought up in the beginning.
Oh, you mean on the panel?
Yeah, up here, doofball.
I'm scared of Andrew. I have to run.
Oh, Lord.
Even if you're just playing him on another panel, I'm running.
Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, Tommy D, that that it turned out to be a shit show. That's not my intention.
Sorry, I keep doing drive-bys. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, I have no idea where all that came from.
Catholics love fucking talking shit to me. Fuck all them, for real.
I mean, Tommy, you know.
I'm so sorry.
I don't fucking give a fuck.
I apologize. I'm sorry. Hold on one moment.
I do like fucking attention. I don't give a fuck. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? Seeing me on fucking every fucking panel, on every fucking station, on every fucking show? Think I give a fuck what you think? For real. I fucking care. I don't.
Wait, but are you yelling?
Too.
Sorry, I just noticed Beanie's comment. She's saying that we're trying to what Tommy, what they're doing is they're trying to see if you have information on me. How stupid do you have to be, man? I tried to tell you. Girl, no one gives a fuck about you.
We don't want any information about you. We don't care about you. Go away.
Oh my God. Like I said, I don't talk to her. We don't talk.
Can I please interject just to say this one more time? I'm going to keep on saying it so people understand. When we have our offline communications, when me and my bunch of people, we all sit there. If we're talking about other people and, like the horrible things that they're doing, let's say Beanie, for instance, we try to figure out if they're just sick and we're picking on a sick, mentally ill person, or if they're actually malicious and we have to, deal with them and bring attention to what they're doing. We don't care about your information. We don't care who you are, what your name is, nothing. We don't give a fuck about you. That's not shit that we discuss because we don't give a fuck about you at all. We want you to straighten up, stop causing fucking problems. We are trying to work towards freedom. We understand that you're sad, but that has nothing to do with us. Keep your fucking mouth shut, be part of the group, and everybody will just accept you. Stop this bullshit of trying to gain clout. This may have worked with your family members, but that's why they don't talk to you no more. Fucking shut up.
Well, I don't know anything about any of that. I do know that I don't talk about her. I don't ask about her. Her name never even gets brought up unless
I forgot she fucking existed till right now.
Yeah, unless something like this happens and they show a video like this on another panel. That's the only time she ever gets brought up. Honestly, I don't talk about her. I don't really care. I'll be right back. I'm going to continue with the video. I got to make coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Who, me?
No, not you.
Oh. I was going to punch you through the phone, motherfucker.
She was coming through the phone.
I was coming through my
fucking bitch, yo.
I was coming through my fucking Android, my fucked up Android.
Take a fucking walk.
It's like ridiculous. It was like childish behavior. And Golden Eyes, I don't know you, so I'm not referring to anybody in particular. I just think Tommy's channel, he tries to bring it to, his problems and everybody else's problems, and he tries to have a great channel, and with her going off, I don't know why. I think basically, from my point of view, I think y'all two have a beef that is far beyond Tommy's panel.
Oh, Sandy, I didn't even know I had a beef with Beanie until tonight.
Well, maybe she didn't either until tonight, but I don't I just think it's disrespectful.
No, don't talk about her while she's not here. All right, I'm ending this live right now. All right, I'll
she was talking about me while I wasn't here.
Oh, shout out Day Twos.
But that was okay, right? That was fine.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean, Alicia?
What I'm saying is, but she was talking about me and I wasn't here. I had to come up here and essentially defend myself. I just want to say, look, I didn't even know that you were an addict, Tommy D. So I really wish you luck in your recovery because I don't know you. I've never spoken to you personally. I've never even been on your panel till tonight. Usually when you're live, I'll pop in and I'll even say, I just came in to say hi and give you a thumbs up.
That fucking chat that's in there talking fucking shit about me tonight because I'm letting these fucking people rock out on my fucking panel. I was fucking bored and I wanted it to happen. Everyone wants to talk shit about me and say that I fucking like attention and all this other shit. It may be true, but every fucking person down there. I don't give a fuck though, man. Fuck, it is what it is. I am who I am. And it is what it is. And this happened when it happened. But I'll tell you straight facts like this. I helped a lot of people down here in this chat tonight, especially Megan. I was there for her when she didn't have nobody. When fucking nobody answered her fucking call, I was there. And she's going to come in here and talk that shit to me. And I'm sorry, I fucking slipped out on that. I don't give a fuck. I was pissed. And that's it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. One thing I've been on YouTube. I've been on YouTube a year, and I can tell you, you have to take the good with the bad with YouTube. I don't know how long you've been on, but yeah, it's a journey, and it's unfortunate that there are people out there who aren't going to support you. I will agree with Beanie on that. You're going to have some hateful people out there, and it's, and you just got to weed them out, I guess. But I'm not one of them. I have no ill intent or any animosity towards anyone. In fact, there's only one person here on YouTube that I had an issue with, and up until recently, I point out behaviors. Occasionally, when I find that someone is just being an asshole to people and being just hateful and disgusting to people, I'll point out behaviors, but I don't go after anybody. I'm not going to call the police or wellness checks or any of that bullshit. I'm not fucking with anybody's life or going after their children. I don't do shit like that. That's just not me. Now, I do know people that are out there that do that. In fact, those are the fuckers that I go after sometimes. On my channel, there was one in particular. If you go to my channel, you'll see the videos where I just play the videos that they're on the panels, and I point out narcissistic behaviors.
That's pretty cool.
So that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna go looking for you or wondering where you live or any of that shit. No, I don't do that shit. I don't care to know any of that. Again, Tommy, I did not know. I met you on 183Bs, if you remember, with Reno and King Troll and Queen and all those guys. And again, I haven't never been on your panel until tonight. So I apologize. I did not know that you were in recovery again. I wish you luck with that. Your children are cute though. Every time I see them, they're with you. I mean, when I'm on, they're there. So, and you're always hanging out with them. So, and that's cool. So anyway, you're invited to my channel. You can come over, see what we talk about and what we do, and I got videos on my channel as well. So that focus on domestic violence and
Tommy, what did I do to you? I didn't mean to interrupt.
Talk shit.
Oh no, you're fine.
Why don't you let her finish? Why don't you let her finish then, Megan? Why don't you let her finish? Why don't you let her finish, Megan? She wasn't done talking. Let her finish and then we'll talk.
Oh, okay, but okay. Word.
Yeah, she was talking. I mean, she was.
Tommy.
Let her finish.
Word, Tommy. This is Tommy's channel, right?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be?
No, Tommy, you have.
Well, then you can fucking get the fuck off here if you're gonna just straight talk shit to me up here. I will bounce you the fuck off here so fast.
I came on here I came on here.
Where's Megan?
Hey,
Megan, are you there? Megan, are you there, baby girl? I'm here
Tommy.
with you.
Hey,
Megan, I'm here with you, baby girl.
I just want to know what Tommy.
Fuck you, Golden.
Stop
Tommy,
it.
Golden, you're a piece of shit.
Stop it.
Tommy, mute everyone.
Golden, you're a real piece of shit.
Tommy.
Beanie.
I just want to let you know that. Alright, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Megan.
No, you're fine. You're good.
Gosh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I like this Danny guy, whoever he is. Can he replace my Danny?
I'm just gonna say it.
Maybe that was me. Tommy, hello.
That's my co-host.
Tommy, you're not gonna.
What's up,
Yeah,
Danny?
Fucking going
it's a
on.
nice
Trying to hold
co-host.
place.
You shoot
Dumb
me
bitch.
down. What did I even
What
do
up,
to
Danny?
you?
Yeah, what did Megan do?
Nothing. She just talks a lot of shit, and I look out for
No, she
Megan when no one else
doesn't. She
does.
talks truth.
Okay, maybe she does.
I think that everybody needs
Megan
to
She was
talks
calling you trash, so maybe she
Mute
is talking
everybody.
truth.
Well,
She was
no,
calling
I
you
was
trash,
out of here.
So, what do you think about that? For real.
Tommy,
That's what she was saying.
You gonna play me like that, Tommy?
Were we
For real?
fighting?
That's what happened. Look at the chat.
I wasn't calling her trash. You're a fucking
You were calling the
drama
whole.
starter,
You were
Tommy.
calling them
Leave
both
Megan
trash.
alone.
You fucking love this shit, dude. You
Yeah.
fucking. I
Thank you,
help
Megan.
everybody, and then you make them feel like shit over it.
Right, we need to take
That's
a
what
breath,
you do.
people.
That's what you do.
Yo, Megan, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Why don't you go
What's
fuck
wrong
yourself?
with Megan,
Hey.
Tommy?
Come on.
speaking the truth,
Because
Tommy.
she's gonna talk shit here when she's stealing me out of mad fucking
Look,
money.
Megan, baby, Megan.
What the fuck did I do to you?
Megan,
Fuck you, Megan.
baby.
Talking shit.
I will
That's why,
meet you
dumbass.
at Reno's. I will meet you at Reno's 133rd, 183rd biz,
Goodbye.
whatever it is.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, goodbye.
Start your own fucking channel.
No. Why'd you do that to Megan?
Why is there jumping on Tommy's
Megan
back?
talks.
Megan.
I'm gonna tell you why. Megan talks a lot of shit to me in front of all these people.
You're gonna
and
keep this bitch Golden Eyes up here.
Why are you worried about Golden Eyes?
Golden Eyes didn't say anything. Golden Eyes didn't say a thing about me,
Have fun
Beanie.
with Golden Eyes. Have fun.
She didn't say anything about me. So I mean, she was
Hey,
just talking to me.
have
Megan's
fun.
up here screaming at me left and right.
Hey,
so I'm not gonna keep her up
can you
here.
put in the private
Fuck
chat
her.
Megan's shit so I can get
got
at
you.
her?
I got you. I can send it to you. No doubt.
Put in the private chat. Cause you trust this Golden Eyes bitch, right?
I'm just gonna send it to your phone. I'm not putting it in private chat.
Send to my phone. Why do you trust this Golden Eyes bitch?
Well, why do you trust her? If I put it in private chat, she's gonna have access to it, yo.
I'm asking you, why do you trust Golden Eyes?
Why
I
do you
don't
keep
trust
bringing
anybody.
her up?
I don't trust anybody.
Like, this is
Hey,
so
Tommy D.
ridiculous.
Do you mind if I share screen of one of my videos that I made? Just to give you an idea of what I do on my channel.
Go ahead.
I'm ignoring her.
You know what, Golden Eyes? You're gonna have a video come out about you tomorrow. You ready for it, bitch? Are you gonna be
Sure.
ready for it? Are you gonna have
Why not?
Kevin come try to
Make
harass
you
me
miss.
and put lawsuits against me? Are you gonna do
Sure.
that, Golden Eyes?
What?
'Cause
What?
that's what you're known for. You're known for
What are you-
lawsuits. Are you gonna do that, bitch?
I'm known for lawsuits now. This is new.
Are you gonna do that, bitch?
Oh my god! What are you?
I'm gonna
talking-
commit
Who am
suicide.
Bitch, I know what
suing?
you are. Bitch, I know what you are. Are you gonna have Kevin come at me?
This just
You
keeps
can have your
getting
little
better and
boyfriend,
better.
your little
You
nasty ass
too.
boyfriend come at me?
I'm
Fuck
sorry.
you, Tommy. Tommy, fuck you for
Listen.
doing that to Megan
Oh
too.
my god!
Tommy.
I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck?
Golden, this is what happens when these people get 60 views on their videos and stuff, and we get 1,000 or a couple thousand views. They are jealous of us.
Oh, god. Okay, Carolina,
That's the
no, honey,
same
I'm not
reason
an
that somebody
expert.
else, same
I'm
reason that
still
somebody
learning.
else started following me around and doing his shows every time I came online because he saw that I was taking all his viewers. He said to me 2 months ago or 2.5 months ago, oh, well, you could never take my viewers. Well, that's funny because when you come online, you have less than half the amount of viewers you used to have, and I have more viewers than you, right?
Oh,
And
god.
the only reason that I haven't completely written you off was because other people liked you, right? But if other people start going, well, and saying, well, why is Polly doing this to you? I have to start answering. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never had a problem with this guy. I defended him. Even when people were calling him a grifter and all this shit, I defended him. And then he starts coming after me? Why? Why?
Who is this?
Polly.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about
No, but I'm just saying is these people get jealous because I found it weird the other day that Polly suggested that he somehow was involved in the First Amendment community. But then he took the panel down. That was the one where Fungus was shaving her armpits, right?
I didn't see that one. I only heard about it. Yeah.
But that's what I mean is these people say and do weird things, like Polly saying that he's part of the First Amendment community. I disagree. I disagree
it's a matter
vehemently.
of opinion. Yeah, I guess it's a matter of opinion. Now, I want to say that Yoda, was it Yoda or Taze? Taze. Oh, Taze says that I need to use you as one of my subjects for my thesis. Okay, there is a plethora of material on here. So, and people that I use for, it was Brian for a while because he was just like, I really didn't need to look at anybody else at that time, but I've kind of got bored with them. So I've moved on to other people. I'm not like, gonna say who they are or anything, but
okay, but imagine that you get to have a willing subject, right? Because I would do this for you, right?
Right.
And then you would actually be able to show how certain narcissistic tendencies and megalomaniacal behavior, stuff like that, can actually be honed and directed positively. Because that's what I do. I'm able to hold jobs. I'm able to live my life. I have a successful relationship that I've been in for almost a decade. Like, so you can, if you get the checks and balances in your head, where you go, oh, hold on, you're going too far. Well, then you don't become a monster.
Yeah, this is a subject that we could probably touch base on, like on another time. The traits of a narcissist, but because there are many, and a lot of people get confused with someone who is self-confident and
right,
someone who's outgoing and self-confident with someone who's a narcissist, and that's not true. Confidence does not equal narcissism. So, but yeah, again, we can go over all of that stuff at some other time. But in this, now I wanted to bring up, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have not once called Beanie out of her name,
or even called her names or anything negative, because you don't care about her. She has a vicious hate for you and a lot of people.
I mean, I don't know if I've actually never like sat down and counted how many times she called me a fucking bitch or, whatever. I mean, honestly, whatever. Who cares at this point? I might as well change
all of our offline conversations, even yesterday,
or bitch.
When this was brought up, we barely even talked about her because we don't care. We do not care.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. So I think drama should be coming up soon. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. Hold on.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Damn, why are you saying fuck you to Tommy though, Beanie?
You want to know why, Sandy?
Yeah, I want to know why.
Because he dropped Megan down like that, and then he went with Megan, and Megan was speaking
down
truth.
like that. So y'all need to.
She was talking shit about me,
y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Let
Me
her
and
come
Megan
up.
got it. Me and Megan
Let her
got it.
come up.
I got
Let her
Megan.
come
I
back
got
up.
Renzo. I got everyone. Fuck y'all.
I'll let her.
Go ahead.
I'll let her come back up. I'll let her come back up so she can just straight talk shit to me the whole time. Would you like that? I mean, that'd be fine. We can have that.
Up so I can talk to her, please.
Tommy,
Can
would
you
you
let
mind
Megan
muting
up?
everybody apart from me,
Please.
please, so we can have a conversation?
Can you let Megan
come on
up,
Megan.
please?
Come on up, Megan.
Let Megan up
come
so I can talk to her. This is not right. Rena, are you there?
Yeah,
I'm here.
What's up, Rena?
Come on, Megan.
Reno, can I talk to you behind
Don't
the
talk no more
scenes,
shit
bro?
about me, Megan. I'm not gonna fucking raise my voice with my fucking kids here
Why
either.
not?
Reno,
What's up?
how do I get to you behind the scenes? Bro?
What do you have?
Shut
Like
the
any
fuck up,
platform?
Tommy. I'm fucking done with you now. I'm asking Reno.
Why are you done with me? What did I do to you, Beanie?
I'm
Let
asking
you have
Reno.
your way up here
Reno, how
on
do
my
I
channel
get at you?
and fucking
Please,
basically
how do I
have
get
shit
how
fest
do
the
I
whole
get
fucking
at
night.
you? Can you just let me know, Reno?
Alicia, I totally agree.
Shut the
Golden
fuck up
Eyes
so
is
I can
being
listen to
completely
Reno.
respectful, and everybody else isn't, and
You're
that's not
not.
cool.
So I can Reno, how do I get at you, babe?
I'm gonna put my number in the back or in the or just hit me
Why
up
would
on one
you
of my
do that
platforms.
though? You're letting that for everyone else. Why would you do that?
I don't give a fuck who's gonna call me.
Alright, so you like the drama?
Nah.
Everybody likes the drama. It keeps going on. It's been going on for an hour.
I've been in real drama in my life. This is not drama.
Reno, I get it. Me too. Is there any way I can get a hold of Megan? Is there any way you
I
can
told
help
you I
me
gave her your
promote
number.
Megan?
If you have Instagram,
I'm
you
not
have
talking to
Facebook,
you, Tommy.
Instagram, you have
I'm
Instagram,
talking to
Facebook,
Reno.
anything. You have Instagram, Facebook, anything.
Yeah, what the
How can
fuck's
I
your
get a
problem,
hold? How
Beanie?
can I
Let
get
me
a
ask you
hold
a
of
question,
Reno?
Beanie. What the fuck's your problem with me? What did I do to you to make you
I'm not
act so
talking to
fucking
you,
snappy to me?
motherfucker.
I would love to know
I'm
why you're gonna call
talking
me a
to
motherfucker.
Reno.
How about you get the fuck out of here? How's that, fucking asshole? The fuck you think you are?
She needs to stop calling you a motherfucker, first of all. Don't
The
call him out of
fuck
his
out of
name.
here with that fucking shit. Everybody gets the fuck out of here when they call me a motherfucker. Facts.
That bitch thinks she just took over. I told you about her.
The fuck out of here with that shit.
Them two got beef. She'll need to bring it to your page. And that's just what she did. This girl, I don't know this girl with what's her name? Golden Eyes? I don't know her, but she's coming off respectful. This other girl just coming off with bitch this, bitch that, bitch this, fuck you, Tommy. Did it. If you drinking or not, that's no excuse. You're not on your own channel. You need to respect the person whose channel it is. Like, if you want to sit there and listen to it, that's fine. But when she starts calling you out of your name, if you're trying to protect Tommy, why are you calling him out of his fucking name? Like, I would never do. She not, man, let me tell you, she one of them. Mark my words.
But I'm gonna let Tommy know that this isn't nothing, Tommy. You shouldn't even get mad, bro. Because this isn't nothing. This is just a couple of chicks arguing. And you shouldn't let it bother you. Trust me, this ain't
And it
shit.
has nothing exactly, and it really has. Reno, honestly, I don't think it has anything to do with Tommy's channel. They beefing among themselves on other channels and bringing it to Tommy's channel, which isn't fair.
Yeah, again, I didn't know that we had beef until tonight. Like I said, I was coming in the door. When I support everybody's channels, you know, I have a playlist and I turn on my TV. I have smart TVs and I turn them on and I let them play so that way people get watch hours, especially the small channels. There's a few that I do that and I just let it play. It's just happenstance that I was walking through the door and I'm putting my stuff on the table, you know, I got my bags and everything, and I hear my name. I'm like, what the fuck? So I stand there for a minute and I'm like, you know, changing and I'm listening and I'm like, oh my God, it just got better and better. I'm like, okay, I think I might need to have to address this because I don't know, like, again, I don't know Tommy. I don't know. I really don't even know Beanie. I've talked to her.
But if I'm gonna keep it real, I think you have been up here. I think you have been up here, Golden Eyes.
Not up here.
Because I'm
only
sub to
on
you from
183
somewhere.
Bs.
Okay, so you
On
dropped your
183
link
Bs.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I
That's
know
where
I'm
we all
sub
met.
to you. All right.
Yeah, 183 Bs. I'm sub to you too, but I've never been on your panel either. Again, I just pop in and I'll say hi, and I'll give a thumb up.
I was just wondering because I didn't know where I
so
got the link.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That's where
agree.
you know me
I
though is
just
from
don't.
180.
I think it's crazy that all this had to happen on Tommy's channel, and he couldn't even have a good night tonight because, you know, he's got a. He was trying. He always tries to have a good night where people could talk about their problems or play music.
Yeah.
You know, everybody knows how it is. But this has been going on a little too long, and
But
I
you know
can't
what,
get in the
Sandy?
chat.
You know what, Sandy? Though it's a recovery channel, and some people are gonna come up. They might be fucked up. They might just, you know, and with comes with that, people are gonna.
Then they got it.
Sometimes they're gonna lose their shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but don't you think, Reno, at the same time when they lose their shit, like it's time to like boot them off until they can come to a certain reality where you're making more sense and not causing extra drama on the channel? Like if I'm drinking and I know I'm very like that, like how like anybody is. I'm not just gonna put Beanie out there, but how anybody's a drunk and they, you know, you have the happy drunks and mean drunks.
Yeah.
If I know if I'm going to be a mean drunk on somebody else's channel, I'm just going to get off and go to bed and say fuck it, or just start hang up and just start getting mad at myself, or just curse in general, but not on somebody else's page who's trying to, you know, if it's a recovery channel, helping anybody.
Really?
We're
gonna go with the drinking shit.
You know what? I wasn't even talking to you.
You
so
must
please.
know Golden, right?
No, I don't know Golden.
Calm it down. Calm it down.
Hey,
What's up, sir?
can I
What's
get
up, sir?
What up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up?
No, what
y'all
up?
are fucked up.
You feel like a villain?
For
Are you
real.
gonna do a wellness check on me or what?
Yeah, that's why I come over to the address. I heard that I guess we're cop collars now. We do welfare checks
Look,
for people.
Tommy, all I tried to do was try to help you.
From what I hear.
We all help Tommy, so you know it's not just
Fanny,
you.
shut the fuck up. I ain't believing that shit.
Yo, who you talking to?
I'm talking to you, bitch, right now.
Why are you so mean?
Do you want to come at
Beanie,
me now?
You
can go
lucky
on and go.
you not in
It
my
ain't gonna help
town.
me.
You
It ain't gonna
lucky you not
hurt
in my
me, bitch.
town. You lucky you not in my town. First
Oh
of
my
all,
god, you don't
better
even look like your picture, just like Golden. Y'all both funny as shit.
Really? And you look
Alicia's saying help.
Really?
Alicia.
Here we go.
Funny as fuck.
Here we go.
You look like a dark ass
Reno.
bitch. So don't get me fucking started, bitch.
Yo,
'Cause you wanna
Reno.
call people bitches?
Yeah.
I knew
I'm
I
not
spotted
talking to
you from
you,
the
Sandy.
fucking
I'm
gate.
trying to talk to Reno.
Good.
Reno.
Okay. Well, now you know how it feels to be talked over.
Reno.
Now you know how it feels.
Where can I catch you at?
I'm everywhere.
He's in Texas.
Where's Megan, Reno?
She's in Ohio.
She's in the chat, I think.
But
Who's she's on Instagram. If you have Instagram, you can hit me up on Instagram. If you have Facebook, you can hit me up
Yo,
on Facebook.
Tommy. Guess what? I got my Benz. My Benz is out. My Benz is good. I'm on my way, bitch.
All right.
You ready for me?
That's important. Not a Benz.
I'm waiting for all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of y'all to wait in there when I pull up to Tommy. Y'all gonna be there from Texas?
In the lime
I
green
don't think
Pinto.
so.
That's what's
These young
up.
motherfuckers, Georgia.
Hey, well, I told
Dumbass
you.
motherfuckers.
I told you you could get a hold of me if you need to get a hold
Reno,
of me.
are you close with Megan?
That what's up?
You're not close with Megan?
Yeah, I talked to her. I talked to her. I know how to get a hold of her.
Well, I want to know how to get a hold of her.
Well, do you have
Can you let me know?
Instagram? That's why I asked you. Do you have Instagram?
Yes, I do.
Well, just add me on Instagram, and then it'll be that
Hey,
easy.
Beanie, I'll send you her name on Instagram. I already told you to do that.
I'm not talking to you, Tommy. Anymore.
Well, good, because now you're not even here anymore, you stupid motherfucker.
That was great, Tommy. Hot dog, Tommy. That was great.
I mean, I ain't gonna fucking wait for that shit. I knew she was gonna say something like that, so I had it ready, man. Got it ready to go.
Yeah, I'll give you another rundown, Tommy, of what happened, the story that everybody's trying to tell you about. Or do you want to know? The story about the wellness check. Or do you even want to know about it? Okay, all right, good enough, fair enough.
Yeah. As long as you ain't doing a wellness check on me, I'm good.
It wasn't like that. Yeah, it wasn't like that. Somebody had been threatened to be caught on fire and sent to the lake of fire and the pit of hell, and was drunk and abusive. And
Are you gonna behave now and stop talking shit?
I don't, Reno. So, Reno, if you can let me know how to get a hold.
Oh, now you're going again.
Yeah, Felicia.
I put that video. It's in the basement. Whenever you're ready to play it, Tommy.
Yeah, go ahead, play it. Want to play it now?
You got to bring it if you want. Yeah. Just so you guys know, I touch on. I'm an advocate for domestic violence and sexual assault, and most recently, narcissistic abuse. Most domestic violence perpetrators are narcissistic abusers. So I've been making videos, and this is just one of them. So you can share it.
All right, so what? I gotta share it, right? All right.
It's another day in paradise, isn't it?
You know it.
Every day's a day in paradise.
You always say another day in paradise.
Because tell me, if I don't say that, and I look at all the bullshit that goes on, then
All they just another day in paradise. I want paradise.
That makes sense.
Make myself delusional.
That's pretty much it. He lets me play a few of my videos, and that's pretty much it. But there was a stream, a couple of streams that were brought up in that live stream. I think I don't know. Do you know if Anarchic Chick keeps her videos up anymore? I don't remember.
I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, you don't know who she is. She's actually really. You should check out her channel. She's it's Anarchic Chick. Let me see. I'll put it in the chat.
I would like to meet all you guys, like all you. Like I'm really cool, laid down person. Yeah, I would love to meet all you guys. Really, I give everybody. You know, I don't judge anybody from what. I give everybody a fair chance. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that that any of that happened. I noticed too at the end there where she was trying to suck up to Reno and Megan. I don't know my Megan, but and I don't really know. I really don't know Reno that well either. But I've been on his panel most recently. I was on his panel with 183Bs and Aaron. And I believe Sandy might have been up there too. I can't remember, but anyway, they all seem like really great people, and you know, very warm and welcome, and everybody's just joking around, having a good time. You know, he's sharing music and you know stuff like that. So I had a really good time over there. It was a different vibe, definitely, from what you know we see over here. And just so I have to also touch, there was also a comment that she made about how sometimes that I'm fake because sometimes I sound like you know, I'm from the street or whatever. She kept bringing that up too. These people are from the streets. You can't fool them. It's like, the fuck you know about any of these people? Like, how long did you know? How long were you talking to her before that? I mean, you don't have to answer me. I'm just curious. I mean, because she was up there acting like as if she knew you guys personally. You know, it's like, wait, what? Yeah, sometimes when you hear me talk, especially when I get a little bit riled up or I get passionate about something, you know, a certain part of a certain part of me comes out where, you know, I mean,
we all do, Golden. You've seen me sound like I'm from the woods of Canada and also a monster many times.
Well, I mean, it's like, you know, yeah. No, I'm not from Compton. I know a lot of people from the streets. You know, I personally have never been in a gang, or I have never
yeah, me neither.
Had to do, you know, but I have lived, look, I was poor and I had lived in the ghetto. You know, I lived in the hood. That's I mean, shit, you know, when I was younger, I struggled. I couldn't afford to live in fancy neighborhoods when I was, you know, young and going to college and shit. I had to fucking take apartments and not to mention, you know, I have family members who, you know, didn't live the, you know, the straight and narrow. They didn't have the life that I was fortunate to have. Like my
You want an exclusive?
Can you hold on a moment, 10th?
Right.
My parents, I was born and I was raised for the most part in an upper middle class neighborhood. My dad worked as a drywall taper, construction worker, and my mother was a housewife. You know, she raised kids, and when her kids got old enough and we were all in school, she went back to school. She got her degree. Here I go again, telling a lot of information about myself.
That's why I'm trying to stop you, but you always act insulted when I try to fucking interject. Man, you're a disrespectful man. No, I'm trying to help you, but okay.
But then, you know, I have other people in my family, my aunties and my cousins that, they didn't go that same route. They went a completely different direction in their lives. And, so I know a lot of different people from lots of different places, from lots of different backgrounds. And I know rich people, I know very poor people. I mean, it's just life, right? And so I'm gonna tell you right now, you come to my family reunion, a lot of people would be surprised because it's so diverse.
I saw it.
So diverse, yeah.
I'll give you an exclusive story. I don't think I've ever talked about this online before. Well, at least not like this.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just reminded me talking about what you're talking about something that happened to me when I was young. I don't know why it's related, but this just popped in my head. So when I was like 14, I think, my uncle and I used to be really good friends. And he would just say, "Hey, we're going skiing," and we would go skiing or scuba diving or whatever. Right? I was a certified scuba diver, but I might have been 15. This was when I was in between being homeless on and off. So I think I was living with him at the time because I lived with him for a few weeks here and there when I had nowhere else to stay. He took me skiing, but without me even knowing, he brought the guy that lived down at the corner in the trailer park skiing with us, who also was a Nazi, like a white supremacist who had Nazi flags on his wall, carried a sawed-off shotgun. I think I told a story the other day about. No, I didn't tell that online. Okay, but anyway, he was crazy, right? And I was pretty sure that they were gonna kill me because there was a dispute. I was 15 because there was a dispute between me and my uncle that he had gotten me to sign a bunch of fake receipts that I had made way more money than I made, and then I told him I don't feel comfortable with this after he intimidated me into doing it. And he told me, "Well, just keep my mouth shut," blah blah blah. Like he had threatened me many times throughout my life. I was pretty sure I was going to die. I thought that they were going to kill me, right? Because they started interrogating me on the drive there. Brought up that I was being accused of being gay, like all kinds of crap. And I survived because I guess I answered the questions correctly. But yeah, I just remembered that.
Too funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
not
lawsuit
really.
saying that comment got me. Who the fuck am I suing? Who have I ever sued? I've only been involved in one lawsuit in my whole life, and that was when I got in a car accident. Or actually, it wasn't even a car accident. I was hit by a Mack fucking truck. Head on. He ran a red light. The guy was drunk. And he hit me. He ran a red light, and I was going the opposite direction. And he hit me and 3 other cars. He just mowed right over us. And I was lucky that day that my daughter, my baby girl, wasn't in the back seat because his front wheels were in the back seat of my car. Completely crushed her car seat. That was the only lawsuit that I've ever been involved in my whole life. So I don't know who the fuck I'm suing. I think that's funny.
Very funny.
So, yeah, again, they just pull this stuff out of their fucking ass. And who's the liar?
I don't know. I just felt
so
like
weird.
I said, she really messed with me. Really messed with me, this girl.
So suffice it to say, that was the last time I did any sporting things with my uncle.
Can I say that? I'm sorry, Tommy. One thing and this is not just talking about one specific person. This is a couple of people that I've found here on YouTube, or even just in regular life. I've just noticed that there are different kinds of predators out there. We have our sexual predators. We have our financial predators, people who are looking to take advantage and manipulate people. And they usually go after people that are vulnerable. They're sick. They're addicts. They're people who are coming out of, marriages, maybe a bad marriage, and they're just emotionally vulnerable. And I think that's,
or just whatever. There's a million different reasons why, but we've seen it happen to many people. Many.
Yeah, and it's sad. So don't feel bad. Okay, I know it's difficult not to, because I felt the same way when, but yeah, it's unfortunate that it even happens. But I'm glad that nothing did happen. At least I hope not. Because it sounds like now that your eyes were opened a little bit, she was trying to go for Reno. Let me talk to you back. Behind the scenes type of thing. It's just, emotional vampires. There you go. Steven Stamper got it. Yeah, they're emotional vampires. They suck you dry of all of your energy. That's
a good one.
Yeah. So don't feel bad. It happens to the best of people, and it's just unfortunate that there are fuckers, malicious, nefarious, just assholes. Like you said earlier, they're just assholes. They don't have anything else to do. They're miserable, so they got to make everybody else miserable in their lives. It's pathetic, actually. Just do you, honey. Just do you. Focus on your recovery. Surround yourself with positive people. Surround yourself with love and light. Your children should be your number one priority, and I'm sure they are. And look at them every single day. And when you wake up in the morning, know that everything you do from that moment forward is all for them. That's what I say to my my survivors, because that's what it's about, right? You're surviving. You're a survivor. With that being said, thank you for coming on panel with me and going over that video and actually taking the time to talk with me. I really appreciate it. It was completely impromptu. He happened to show up in my chat and saying hi, and he came up on panel, and it just kind of snowballed from there. So I'm glad that we were able to sit down and talk, and you get to know me a little more. I get to know you a little more. So
I thought it was awesome. I really do. Thank you for letting me come up here.
Hey, no problem. I hope it won't be the last time.
No.
And hopefully, obviously, on better with better circumstances, it'll be different. So, thanks, 10th Man, for coming up too. And are you going to go live?
Me?
I was considering it, but now that I shared that weird story that I just remembered, I'm feeling very drained.
Oh.
So I don't know, because I'm like in full panic attack mode remembering that. I don't know what to do now.
Oh no. All right, well, go calm down, and maybe you can go live a little later. I don't know if anybody's live out there right now. Maybe Tommy will go live. I don't know.
Oh, there's people live, but nobody I like. Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Okay. All right. 10th Man's gonna go live then. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you guys hanging out in the chat. Thanks, Steven Stamper. He made some really cool comments in there too. I didn't get to highlight them. I apologize. I completely forgot about it, actually. Yoda, thanks for coming in. Patriot Defense, always a pleasure. See and say. Bama Green Eyes. Yeah, Booty Wart, he was here earlier. He hung out for as long as he could. And everyone else, I can't possibly go through everyone right now. But again, I appreciate everybody coming over. I'm going to try to go live more often. It's difficult for me right now. I'm just... I'm
You're
just
always
so tired.
welcome over on my panel, just so you know.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. Thank you.
Really are.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm going to end the stream here. Okay. Well, 10th Man's going to be... just put it in the chat when you're ready, 10th.
Yeah, I'm almost ready.
Okay. And...
yeah, I'm going to send to him, actually.
Yep. He's
So,
got
like,
2 channels. You could spell it 10th and then just 10th with the numeral 10th.
Roman numeral. Numeral uneral. I think is what you said.
The numeral number, the numeral version. Oh my gosh. Oh, I never did play Buckets vid. Okay, I'll play it next time. I'm going live later on. So yeah, I have to go live later on this evening with to go over some other stuff I already discussed earlier. I just gotta to speak with someone about it first and see what time is good for her. Oh, there we go. All right, 10th just put it in the chat. All right, guys.
Yeah. Before we go, I like this guy's co-host Danny. There's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff going on there. Yeah.
I liked him too. He seemed like a really easygoing guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
Nice. Okay, cool. All right,
It's my job, Tommy, to sexually harass the men.
Ow.
Okay. Here, I said to you, bro. I don't know if he's gay, but I'll ask him. He never really talked
No,
about.
I'm married. I'm just fucking around. I haven't seen tatted for so long. I had to get it out.
Oh my god, too funny.
All
right, peace out, people.
All right, bye, 10. All right, bye, Tommy. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Golden. Thanks for having me up. Bye bye.
You're welcome. All right, bye, guys. I will catch you on the flip. And I will see you later on.